Woo! I have a certain knack for picking nighttime when I log in, it seems. Yep. Hello. Annisburg? Why is he in Annisburg? High Valley Transit. He's roaming. Lady in Blackwater. Roads. What? Okay. Ooh, that's this morning. Quite certain we have identified. Trouble repairs. Cool.
How are you, mister?
Howdy, Freddy.
How are you doing?
Doing alright? How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you.
Good, good. Good to hear.
Why is it always raining?
toss.
Was that Trix?
What's going on?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not.
Sorry, sorry. Yeah, Dick.
Hi, sir.
Does in fact update pretty quickly. That's nice. Okay. Go here so I can see the door. Hey, we've got an antidote. Dubbed ambrosia. That makes sense. Slightly adjusted. Cool. Thin the blood. There's get antidote. spend time memorizing this. So to speak. Video. Okay, so there's yep, that's what she's excited about. What? Some dude in yellow there. Documentation. Notice in need of staff. Alex Acosta. Gonna step out and check the tip line. Cool, he's seen it. We are having to be awfully careful right now. Because this whole Greek myth thing. Unfortunately, there's only so much we can do just with paperwork. Oh.
I like to do new things.
That was a somewhat familiar voice. I don't know who it was, though. The only thing about being back here. I could honestly just sit behind the door, though. There's a lot of people that don't realize you do that. Or that I do that. Woo! It would have been cool if, rather than putting it in the back, they just changed this front one. Stick a clothes changing interaction point on it. I don't think there's any rangers running around there. There's some on duty, but that doesn't mean that they're actually anywhere near here. Hey, that could be Blake. green. Go into her apartment. I wish I either had more people in chat and people talking for me to be able to interact with, because that would make these spaces more interesting. Or that there was stuff going on outside that I could watch and sort of comment on. Both would also be fine. But I guess there might be somebody in the ranger space. Given the horse there. I gotta think about what horse I want to get. I'm gonna replace Percival, I think. And I'll probably replace Percival with either Galahad or Lancelot. I don't know which one I want to do first. Lancelot, I definitely want to do an Arabian for. The question, though, is which one would Galahad be good to be represented by? I have to think through that. Because Moody enjoys the just a random local walking by. He's probably going to stop right there. Yep. Moody really enjoys the Knights of the Round Table. So his horses are all named after knights. And he sort of a little bit imagines himself as King Arthur a little bit. Next of kin, emergency first aid, fantastic. Concussion practical. And then they did the evaluation, cool. Stitching knowledge, they checked it off but they didn't sign it. Interesting. It could be Frey. We're going to sit here for just a little while longer, and then I'm going to walk across to the telegram office briefly, send a couple telegrams. That was a door. Ranger. Same 3. I guess that guy standing there must be a local. Yep, he is. We're gonna send a little note to Boswell. Sadie Parker, Sam Carter, Sam Hartman, Sarah Delaney. Tess Hooper Victor. I kind of want to send one to Wallace just because. bad. Now, some people like to hang on to bullets and such that get taken out with them. I have a small collection of animal teeth myself. You would be interested in a pouch of just happened to save them in case I got to fully clear you of duty. I haven't had that chance yet. Meant to offer them as a nice surprise. Don't worry. I cleaned them all. Boom. Just make some roleplay go her way. If she wants. There's a fair number of locals around, which means there's probably not a lot of people in Strawberry, which is okay. Why are you being all weird? Yep, and then we sit. Let's see, medic. This is me being nosy and curious. Polish shipment. Yep. Half Glasgow smile. Yeesh. She's also a baby. Daniel Perez and Valentine. You're okay. Well then. We are gonna no chances for anybody to hail us. Bridge. Does great, and he doesn't. Oh well. New friends. Oh, hello, Fox. Great, crashed. Dang it. Howdy, Fox. Mr.
I'm
Perez,
off
is that
duty
you?
and I'm not going on duty. They say that there's somebody in the sheriff's
in
office.
the sheriff's office.
Oh, very good.
They say take your guns off.
Yeah, if you could, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Oh, he's angry.
Angry boy.
Oh, what? God dang it. What is
You're off duty, Fox? You're not planning to come back on?
I had some plans today that I'm hoping get
Uh-huh.
fulfilled if this one and his friend get their stuff together.
Oh, the bank's been robbed.
Oh, of course it
Being
I
robbed.
told you,
yes,
I
yes,
told you it would be robbed as soon as we got to Valentine. What
Miss
did I say?
Perez, how are
I
you?
said
We're
as
going
soon as
into
we
the
got
sheriff's
it's gonna
department.
get robbed.
Oh, sounds good.
We're probably gonna hit up the roads.
Here real quick. Any of these customized?
Alright,
anything
go
at
ahead.
All right, Mr. Perez, if you'd like to give your
Oh, yeah.
your
Oh,
weapons
of
to
course.
this fellow, we'll make sure you get it back. Deputy, your name?
Sir,
Liam Connolly.
Trouble cleaning your
Very
gun?
good. Mr. Connolly has your things down.
Yep.
So,
I'm on it.
Howdy, Kipple. How are you?
There we go. Alright.
Hello, Moody. They didn't search you coming in, did they?
They didn't need to, but if you want
No.
to, go ahead.
No. That's. I just wanted to make sure they didn't, because they shouldn't.
No, he's just given. Perez has just given his weapons over to Liam.
Ah, all right. Well, fantastic. The man's in the cell over there. A gunshot wound to the shoulder, he says. So.
Okay. All right.
Alright, so I'm heading back to my
Hello,
apartment.
Dom.
I hope you guys,
Before you go, Topanga, I just need to have a very quick chat with you.
Whenever
Hey.
we need to hit in and
Keppel.
check him out, that'd be nice.
yeah, 1 second. Keppel, can you check out of the file for 1 second so I can...
I just did.
You just said? Okay. Oh,
I've,
come on, lock.
added the
There you
appropriate
go.
charges.
There we are.
Come on in, sir. The two of you?
Right.
Okay.
Yes,
yeah.
this is Daniel Perez. He's a trainee with us.
Oh, he's in
double
training?
trouble.
Okay. You're in double medical trouble, that's right.
Uh-huh.
Alright, welcome back, sir. Please, so I can open the door.
Heather Grant.
Sir?
Is,
there you go.
involved in a bank robbery.
Alright, it's all in.
All right.
All yours. He's handcuffed. Please don't try to take the handcuffs off, just for your safety, man.
Howdy, my friend. How are you?
Howdy, I'm doing as fabulous as I can.
Doing all right. Okay.
So,
I was told gunshot wound, correct?
yeah, I got one of the to the
he's,
right
medical
shoulder.
training.
It's more of a
Okay.
it knocked me down. I don't know if it's I think it would have penetrated, but I don't know if it's anything there. I did fall, so my chest kind of hurts slightly, but I think it's maybe a chipped rib.
Sure. You mind taking just a step back so that Mr. Perez and I can actually come the rest of the way? Thank you.
Yeah, it was Blackwater, then Valentine, then
There we
Hicks.
are. Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Perez, have you evaluated for any sort of a damaged rib before?
Pardon me one more time.
Have you
Am I hearing that right?
evaluated a patient for
Yep.
any
Another
sort of
bank?
a damaged
Yep,
rib
Rhodes.
before?
No, I cannot say I have.
Oh shit.
Okay. If you'd like to, just kind of feel along his rib cage, just
Yeah, as
see
well
if
we
there's
were
any
out chasing
tenderness,
these
feel
guys.
anything out of place, that sort of thing. I'm going to take a look at this gunshot while you do that.
I ain't got a clue.
Yeah, they went to talk to us. They communicated through a hostage, and they promised they weren't going to shoot at all. And then as soon as they bottlenecked us, they opened fire.
Yeah, that does not feel normal.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Took a big fall. So.
Alright, let's see
Alright,
here.
so
Let me
most
check.
likely, with ribs, unfortunately,
Can we get
what
paperwork
we'll
started?
be able to do
Yeah, paperwork started.
is give him a little something for the pain, advise him to take it easy. If there was a broken rib, we might be able to do some kind of a surgery on a later time.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
But in this case, the most we can really do is kind of give him something for pain, make sure
Sorry
there's
for getting you
nothing
mixed up with Masters.
weird
I
with
don't
his
think we've ever met
breathing.
before. My name's
So we want to
Frank
listen for
Sachs.
any wetness in his breath or overall struggle with the breath. And then
Deputy Grant.
we'll check
Nice to
him
meet
for
you.
allergies and give him just probably maybe a half dose of grapeseed extract.
No shit. No
So
tips
if you
come in
wanna-
for any injured?
You want to check out his breathing while I'm examining the gunshot here.
It was from a distance. I was on one side of the train and he was at the end. It's the
Just a
headband.
chip in the rib, it should be okay.
just
But
realized.
we want to
Yeah.
always listen just to make sure.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, of course.
Fisher, you searched that man, right? Okay.
I'm not sounding anything too out here.
Perfect, perfect. That's exactly what we want. All right. In my bag here, you'll find a... Okay, looks like there's no bullet involved. It's good. We just have to patch up both sides. In my bag here, you'll find there's a small vial marked GSE and a syringe if you'd like to pull it out. And prep just a half dose. And then, sir, do you know if you're allergic to grapeseed extract?
I'm not, no.
Okay, very good. Ordinarily, we might have to do sort of a prick test on him, but if he already knows he's not, that should be fine. I'll just have you give him that probably in the shoulder there, in the muscle, so that it'll
Howdy there, ma'am. How you doing?
be there for a little longer, kind of help him out throughout the day.
Oh, sorry.
Sit up your shoulder.
Yeah. Not to neither gunshot wound, hopefully, but just kind of in the muscle there. Has anybody gone over the difference between intramuscular and intravenous injections with you yet?
No, not as of yet.
Okay, we'll talk about that when we get back to the office.
One goes directly into the muscle, one goes into the veins.
Yeah, well, that is the direct thing, yes, but they do have different effects.
Alright.
Yeah, well, intramuscular is more for direct areas, right? Upon, anti-swelling agents and stuff, whereas intravenous more for pain, things that flow. As far as I know, anyway. But I'm not a doctor.
It's actually not a bad guess. You're half right. In terms of the vein, it will intravenous will deliver it much quicker. It's only got about an hour worth, but if we were to inject it into the muscle, as we've done so, you should get about 8 hours worth, because it gets into the muscle rather than directly into the blood flow. It takes a little bit longer to get around.
Apparently, that's Goldie's daughter.
Apparently. I know the basics of like sustaining it, but not.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I need to,
Yeah, I suppose if
There's
you're
a
going to
lot
be patching yourself up in the lifestyle that you're living.
Oh, yeah, it'd be stupid if I didn't know.
Yeah.
You want me to gauze it up and bandage it, or?
The injection site shouldn't need to.
Okay.
There shouldn't be any blood or nothing like that. Just looking here for internal damage from the bullet, which hopefully we're not going to find much, seeing as it's just a through and through. My friend, are you allergic to cocaine paste?
No.
Good.
I'm not allergic to anything, actually. Not that I know of, anyway. It's all, trial and error.
Yeah, sure. We'll do a patch test just in case before we do any stitching. Have you done this or seen this done, Mr. Perez?
Yeah, on one occasion.
Very good, very good. You get used to it. Medic Fox, unfortunately, is allergic to cocaine, so...
Oh, okay.
It's a tricky thing when you're in our line of work and you're allergic to something that we're using regularly.
Did you ask me something? No.
Yeah, I was looking for internal damage, but also just checking here to make sure you're not allergic to this.
It's cocaine paste, right?
Yeah.
No. I'm allergic. Well, I'm not allergic to cocaine, so I guess paste is fine then.
Yep, it's basically the same thing.
It doesn't seem to be any rashes or anything come January, so I think you'll be fine.
Excellent. We'll give this just a little bit to set up.
Oh, shit.
I didn't notice any internal damage, so we should be fine to close them up.
No. Oh, listen. Shouldn't be any. Well, I didn't feel anything. Obviously I felt the bullet and whatnot.
Yeah.
It was more of a flesh wound, you know.
The other thing you want to do, Mr. Perez, is always double check your gunshot injuries, especially for any sort of alien things, dirt, debris, potential bullets.
Did you wash it out before?
I did, yes. I was just double checking. Always a chance I missed something the first time, you know?
Or does it necessarily flush it with lavender water? Or?
Yep. I did that first off, actually, just to make sure I could see inside, make sure there's not a great amount of damage. And seeing as there's not, we're going to go ahead and stitch you up, my friend.
Hey,
ma'am,
I'm gonna have to lay my head down for a little bit, but I was the one that put him in cuffs and searched him. All his weapons are in the files. Is that okay? Can you?
Certainly, certainly. You go have
my
yourself
friend,
a little sleep.
All right, I'll probably be back.
If
in
you
a
don't
few
mind me
hours.
asking,
There's a gentleman
what's your
here.
name for our files?
See about?
Archer, William Archer.
Okay, appreciate you being up front with
There's
us.
people outside, by the way.
Yeah, well, kind of fucked anyway.
Fair enough.
Howdy, I'm here to sell some hay cubes if anybody needs some. I got a whole stack of 40.
What the fuck?
No idea.
Fucking Valentine, Jesus.
Well, it's Valentine. Mr. Perez, have
my
you had
God, you caught the
much
bank
experience with suturing?
I do.
So proud of you.
Oh, good. We'll probably have you do the intro in here in a second then.
I use predominantly catgut, correct?
No worries. I get it. I understand. No worries.
That's fine.
Take all the time you need.
Silk
Hay cubes
usually is
aren't going
better.
anywhere unless you
Okay.
get abducted.
Yeah, I was just told
Now,
by,
people wanna kill me.
can't remember his name, top of
Don't
my
worry,
head.
alright?
He was telling me that he predominantly
Oh, you
uses
called the bank robbers, to be careful. Ooh.
catgut on there, so.
The hell? I didn't say
That's,
that.
he's paying more attention to what's outside now.
Sorry, what did you say? What was that? Sorry.
I think it was
nothing. I was talking to the trainee with me.
Archer?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was that
Is
you?
He's here. Yeah, I hear him outside. I know. You called the bank robbers, did you, Keppel?
I'm so confused.
I'm also very confused,
I'll
honestly.
come back. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Did you not hear what he said?
We'll just check and make sure that these.
No, I
suitures
heard it. I
hold.
wasn't sure if that was you or someone else outside.
No, that was him. That was the fucking hate cubes guy saying, "Oh, you called the bank robbers, did you?"
But I was just talking to him, and I'm very.
He did, 100%.
Hello there. I'm new here. I was told to come on by and get my fingerprints done. Let me get out.
Make sure you search him first.
I'm not a bad man.
All right. Well, it seems like these sutures are gonna hold, so we'll just have this fella turn around, and you can do the front.
Fantastic.
There we go. And I'll just step slightly out your way.
Sorry.
This guy's not paying attention.
What did you call these? These stitches or suture?
Basically the same thing.
Oh, then there's no difference now.
Nope. Either way, it's
A bit of fucking thread or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully keeping it shut. Yep.
Sorry to hear the bank got robbed.
Fucking another one.
Yeah, those bank robbers are real nightmares.
Oh my goodness.
You fucking damn right.
Stop here real quick.
Whoa! I've never spoken to a bank robber before.
Yeah, best let them be.
What do you want me to do?
Come to the bars.
No, you're fine. Don't come to the bar.
Hey, you're a scary guy. You leave me alone, mister.
Oh, you better hope I do.
Yeah.
No.
All right, all good there, Mr.
All right.
Perez?
If you won't mind just dabbing your
Yeah,
finger
they're
there
just
in the
sucking off the
pad
rest of
and then,
the excess
pressing that
stuff here.
gun
We
to
should be
the
okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And there we
The
go.
one
Cool. Good job. Nice.
and the other one. You got them?
Yep. There you go. You can go ahead and wipe your hands off if you need to.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, you two! Why are you sneaking in the balcony?
God damn it.
Well, what's going on?
I don't know. All right. What's your first name, sir?
Samuel.
And your last name?
Sorry.
Russo.
Samuel Russo.
Is it R-U-S-S-O?
Just
Yeah. Hey, don't
Mr. Archer,
don't
we're
say
just
my
finishing
name.
up with the stitches here.
Alright, no worries.
Yeah, just finished up here. We should be okay. Seem to be holding up
That's
nicely.
really scary.
Alright, take your time.
Yeah.
Oh,
You want to
well.
make sure you're.
I'm not exactly going anywhere.
Yeah, I probably should whisper, shouldn't I?
Suppose that's true.
You probably should.
All right. Okay.
Show those guys now.
All right, Keppel, I think we are about finished here. Unless Keppel's in thought.
Keppel. Keppel.
Yeah, I don't think they're even in here. There we go.
Keppel.
Come on out, Perez.
Thank you, you too.
Yeah, of course.
Mhm.
Is that Deputy Sachs? Good to see you, sir.
It is. Howdy.
All right, then we will head next door.
All right. You want to turn and face away from me and get these cuffs off you?
Yeah.
He's going to search you first.
You just gotta make sure you get your file.
Yeah.
The diamonds here, I'm going to take them off.
Howdy there. Any of you folks looking for some hay cubes? I got some hay cubes ready to be sold. Stack of 40.
Yeah,
No,
you're
sir,
good to
not
go.
at
Yeah, if you
present.
just want
Thank
to
you,
give me
though.
your, get your telegram number, give it to me, and then you'll be all set.
So that once more, sir. Sorry about that. Let's go in the
I
corner over
appreciate
here.
it,
not at the
Deputy.
moment, no,
I'll
thank
go
you,
and
though.
get it for you in a moment.
No
Okay,
worries.
sounds good. Thank you, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, sir.
Oh, sorry, hold on 1 second. I have your items back. For you.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's not going to change anything, either.
There you go.
Very good.
Appreciate it.
All right, appreciate your help.
Howdy.
It seems like there's a lot of people up there at the sheriff's office. Possibly no, mister.
All right, back to the office.
I got 40 on me right now.
Alrighty. Did folks get you sash?
Yeah, I do have one.
Okay.
It's the cyan, I think, or teal, whatever it was. Yeah.
on duty, it's going to be helpful for folks for you to be wearing that. But yep, very good, very good. All right, just doing paperwork here. Honestly, no major commentary for you. That was excellent.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Jeez, I still remember my first day. Oh my god, it was a mess. It was, Jesus, some man got crucified, I guess. Another one was it a ranger got shot, and some other one got shot to high hell up in Blackwater, and they died, so that was a whole thing, too.
Yeah, there's actually 2 fellows that got crucified. You just only were
Oh,
working
the
with the
one
one.
in the
Yeah,
back. Yeah.
I was with that one. But, yep.
You hear anything about those crucifixion folk anymore? They've been quiet.
Mackenzie. Oh, you mean the people doing it, or?
Yeah, the people doing it.
Unfortunately not. I do know that the fellow that was in the back of the office, we successfully got him through some surgery, and he should be doing better, although I haven't chatted with him or sent him a telegram. I might need to do that at some point.
Yeah, I ran into what was the one I was working up front. I can't remember his name for the life of me, but
It's Alabaster, I think, if I remember
yeah.
right.
Mm-hmm. He was saying he was. I was in the bar for a little bit getting a drink and whatnot, and he came in. This was a couple days ago, I'd say, and it was right before he headed to bed. And he said he felt like a tingling sensation in his hands, and I told him that it'd be the best idea probably to go and get a doctor because there wasn't anybody around. I was trying to that day, but there wasn't anyone who was taking me that day, so I just told him probably best to send a telegram out and see if he can get someone for that. So I'm not sure if he has or not, but yeah.
Well, I've not seen his name pop up in anything, but that doesn't necessarily mean he hasn't been. Okay. Eventually, the paperwork is going to be something fun for you. Unfortunately, we can't really give you a clipboard until you're actually sworn in and all that, but...
No, I get that, yeah.
But it's not too terrible or drawn out, not fortunately.
It's just generally what you did with the patients, like, and all that, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah.
There's a couple different ways we can structure the file. Patient information obviously is important. That's why I asked his name right there near the end. Sometimes law will give you the person's actual name. Sometimes the patient doesn't really want to. So I'll always ask the patient so they can at least tell us what they want to be, put somewhere.
Yeah.
But I'll often confirm with law after the fact. But seeing as he just told us his name, it was fine. Howdy, sir?
I mean, just buying some bandages.
Sure, not at all. Oh, that's right. And there was a chip, I think, to his rib.
Yeah, I believe it was the upper rib, if I remember correctly.
Do you happen to remember on which side?
No.
It's tricky in the moment sometimes. Medic Peregrine and I had an entire conversation where we treated somebody's gunshot wound in their shoulder, and after we left, for some reason, neither of us could remember which shoulder it was. I could tell you the extensive injury, like the internal injury and so forth, but for some reason it just slipped my mind to pay attention to which shoulder.
Yeah, it's like, I guess when you're working on something like that, the more you kind of get caught up in the big things instead of the little ones, you know what I mean? Like which shoulder, because you already, you can see it, you know what I mean?
Yes, indeed. Let's see here. And his breathing sounded fine. So you look like you've done stitching for quite a long while.
Yeah, my.
It was fine work.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, my father. I was working with him for a couple of years. He had a general. Okay, I thought that was just my mind there for a minute. There was a general practitioner, and
Oh, very nice.
I worked under him for a little while with
Mhm.
some apprentice and whatnot, and eventually I just wanted, I guess, look for something for myself, I suppose. And here seemed like I had good opportunity, so
Certainly.
came out here, and well, it's been going pretty fine for me. So, yeah.
Let's just see here. Where do we have? Yep, and you've already been certified as far as stitching knowledge and practical goes. That makes sense. Okay. We will probably not be staying here, just so you know. We'll probably go back to Strawberry.
All good.
Let's just see. Alright, we did cover allergy skin testing. Alright, so there's a few. We'll just cover all the medication knowledge once we get back to Strawberry. We'll just lump it all together, do that easily. Okay.
Worked out well for you.
Let me tell you, Archer. Remember.
Medical requested. We can resolve that.
Everybody gets one with me.
And Mason went to Rhodes. Okay.
Do you want to mark the thing?
Alright, we are going to go by the telegram office. Do you have a horse here, or?
Yeah, shoot by the gunsmith outside.
Okay, very good. We'll head to the telegrams. Send in a nice little tip that says we're going to Strawberry.
Sounds good.
Now, I don't know how much recently you've been told, but at least for the moment, we have sort of a travel in-pack buddy system type thing in effect for medical staff. So, if we're going to go somewhere, we're going to try to go together because there's at least two separate. I don't rightly know whether they're both groups or they're both just individuals, but either way, we don't want anybody caught alone. So.
Okay.
It's fortunate that you were already here.
Yeah.
Someday I might have to stop doing that. Not today. Go ahead and just send it in real quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh boy. Are you a doctor?
Yes, I am. What's
We have a ranger who was accosted by a local that we just brought into town.
Oh, over in the office.
Yes.
All right.
If you're not busy, would you?
Just kidding. We're gonna go help out this
Would
fella.
you? What is your name?
My name is Nurse Robert Moody. This is trainee Daniel
Okay.
Perez.
All right, Moody. I'll send in a tip for you that you're responding to this. Just
Thank
so...
you.
Yep.
Especially annoying right after we send the one that says, "Hey, we're coming to Strawberry." But that's Valentine for you.
Diamond, right?
Hey, Seth. You will probably quickly find that almost nobody in the department actually likes Valentine or spending time here.
Fair enough.
You might already have even heard this.
I think I've already started to grow an opinion by it.
Yeah, the mud gets everywhere and the people are interesting.
Yeah, not great for wounds neither.
Some of the, just a general thing to know, some of the locals on the front that like to frequent the front porch will occasionally fight you.
I feel really bad. I don't have a
territory.
Especially that fellow there.
Keep away from me.
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy. I'm gonna sit my ass back down. Oh yeah. I had a run-in with an angry person on the road. I think we've
that's what I heard.
I'm not sure what Mother Deputy done, but
okay. How are you, Sheriff? You doing well?
I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing?
Very good. I'm well.
Good.
Well, Sheriff, this is Trainee Daniel Perez. Daniel, this is Sheriff Cameron.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Yeah, you're learning from the best. Right, well, I'll leave them in your capable hands, okay?
Sounds good. Thank you, sir.
Aye, of course. Take care.
All right, Daniel, if you'd like to do the
Thank you
honors
and
of
appreciate you.
examining this. And what is your name, my friend?
I'm Senior Ranger Pat Riley.
Oh, yes, Pat. Pat. We have met, I think, at least once.
Yeah, I reckon so. Likely in passing, but even so.
Well, it was Therese Richter's shindig, I think.
Ah.
Pardon me for asking, you were shot, or what was the...
Well, I was on my way to Strawberry, run into a pack of wolves. I managed to shoot 2 of them, the rest of them run off, but a local sees me firing at the wolves, thinks it's at him, and decides... Yep, he decides to full gallop at me, and he plows into me and my horse. We both go flying. He stands up, punches me out, and then gets on his horse and runs off.
Well, at least he didn't shoot you.
Well, yeah, I reckon I ought to be thankful for that. Yeah.
Would you mind taking your hat off real quick for me, so I'll make sure there's nothing with the head or skull?
No
Appreciate
problem. Oh, actually, I might have to stand a bit for that.
All good. Take your time, no worries.
Can you not park it in the middle of the road next time?
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, put it. We are, but there's a lot safer places to put it.
Howdy.
You feel dizzy at all, lightheaded, anything like that?
No, I did when he just clocked me, but
Alright.
I had a bit of time to recover from that.
Good, good. Do you feel pain anywhere specific in your body, arm, legs, ribs, anything like that?
No, I mean, there's obviously a little bit of warmth where he struck me. And obviously my legs from the impact feel a bit cramped up, but I wouldn't say it's anything that that would alarm me.
Good, good.
Best of luck.
Ranger Pat, on a scale of 1 to 10, where 1 is you stub your toe, and 10 is you falling off of, say, Mount Hagen and hit every rock on the way down, where's your pain at?
Christ, that is one hell of a scale.
You know, answer as honestly as you can, I guess.
Fair enough. I'd say like a 2.5-ish on that scale.
Okay, not bad at all. Would you like anything for that?
Nah, that's all right. I'm not gonna bug you for
Okay.
medicine for something that minor.
Sure.
If I'd have had bite marks, or if he had clobbered me good, like several times, then probably I would have asked for something. But
Mm-hmm.
I majorly try to get around without any medicine, if I can help it.
Hello?
Oh, howdy.
Howdy.
They have a drunk man over there. He's passed out on his shoulder and they're hitting him in the head with a rifle.
Is there any law about? Could you tell them?
No.
No. Well, thank you for letting us know. I guess we'll check into that when we can.
All right.
Hey, you seem pretty alright to me. I'm feeling around, not feeling any breakages or nothing like that. You do seem to be rather cordial, so I would say other than that, it's just the bruising, it seems.
Well, that is a relief, honestly.
Do we have, Moody, do we have any balm or anything like that we can give him? Or is it
Yes,
just...
we have
Okay.
actually arnica cream if he'd like that for the bruises.
Would you like that?
It's
I
not
reckon
really. It's not really pain relief so much as it is just kind of a salve for muscle relaxant and getting the color to go down.
Okay, well, now I'm not going to say no to a less red face, I'll be honest with you.
Oh, fantastic.
Yep. Do you
Guys
know
on
if
the,
you'd like? It's in one of the cabinets there in front of you.
Fantastic. I'm so sorry, what was it called again?
That's alright, it's called arnica cream. ARNICA. Should just be in a little tin, not all that dissimilar from the cocaine paste.
There we go.
Alright.
Sounds like it's getting rowdy out there.
I got smacked.
Oh, well, we have a doctor here. Fantastic.
She said that it is illegal. Do I have to carry him much longer because he's getting goddamn heavy?
You can put him down. Thank you.
Okay, right here.
That's fine, yep.
Gently, please. Oh, yep.
He's got a head wound of some kind.
You mean I should have done it more gently?
It's alright.
I'm not currently on duty, but yell if an emergency.
Will do.
Appreciate your
Help.
assistance
Thank you,
anyway.
Oh, I'm just joking. Goddamn it, because we need help. Okay, so I think he was bleeding from his head somewhere, she said.
Okay.
Yes.
Usually,
What he needs, though, is a
anything further, let me
bath
know,
and
yeah?
probably some tending to
Will
the
do. Thank you. I
head.
appreciate
And
you
he
asking.
needs
Yeah,
a lady of the
absolutely. I'm not
night,
sure
too,
if
I
Mr. Moody
think.
there needs anything else from you.
Well,
but
you
if want
probably
to,
found that
just,
in
Stay in the
Rhodes.
general area.
Yes, we were going to go down to Rhodes, but I figured he
Alrighty.
needed a bath
Sounds
before. But, yeah, them things happened. So, yes.
Alrighty.
You find anything?
Yeah, looks like he got hit in the head, as you said. We're gonna probably have to evaluate him.
Oh, he got hit in the
That's
head.
alright.
Well,
That is
shit.
what it looks like, yeah.
That's bad. Wonder who
That is
did
so.
that. Oh, this is my friend here. He's also his friend.
Alright, we should have him up just a little bit here.
I don't feel good at all. Oh, my head hurts.
You are going to be fine. Everything's gonna be good.
Yes.
If you can sit up, you can take a seat in the chair. If not, that's okay. We'll just get you checked out.
Take a seat in the chair and, you know.
Yeah, the doctor's
There
gonna
we
take
go.
care of you. We can go on our way.
No, hey.
Daniel, have you evaluated for a concussion before?
Majority of things I know is the pupil dilation, I believe. That sensitivity.
Sure.
Those guys are crazy. Oh.
Check him for dizziness. See if he knows what day of the week it is. Sometimes where they are is also helpful. If you would like to do that.
Absolutely. How's it going, sir? What is your name?
Oh, no, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, I'm all right. My head hurts.
Oh, of course. Let's just keep seated for now. Yeah, don't want you hurting yourself any further. You know what your name is? You know who you are?
Sam.
Sam. Good to meet you. My name is Daniel Perez.
Hey.
You know where you are right now, or?
I'm in Valentine.
Okay, good.
Yes, that's true.
You know what day of the week it is by chance?
No.
I don't know that.
Well, I don't even know. I don't
Okay,
know.
that's pretty fair. I can't blame you for that one.
Is it Wednesday? Wait a
Yep,
it's
Thursday.
Wait, what?
It's
Thursday.
Yep.
Yes.
I don't feel good. I don't feel good at all.
We're gonna make you feel a
imagine
lot
not.
better, Sam. Don't you worry about that. The thing was, this was not good. What just happened, and you know, don't drink
they tried to lie.
moonshine, and don't
They
drink
lied
it.
to you. They lied. I remember them lying. They lied to you about the pecker.
Oh, the bathhouse people.
Yeah, they did.
Well, that's for another day, Sam. We're gonna go to. Okay, so I'm gonna do it like this, Sam. Listen to this, because I ain't saying that they know, but maybe they know. So, you two gentlemen, what you know about the parlor down in Rose?
Of the 9 Lives?
Yes.
It would be an excellent place to make him feel better. Although, I do have to advise, as a medical professional, you're going to want to have him avoid alcohol for at least the next day. Which
I'm
is
not going anywhere. I'm staying right
not
here.
what you want to hear, but...
Not what I wanted to hear, but yeah, I was.
Well, you don't
know,
have
we
to
was
avoid it.
thinking, you know, to give him, you know, a good, a good time. But now it is. He can ride a horse, can't he? Or at least go on one, you know.
We're gonna have to evaluate him for dizziness before I can say one way or the other. But
well, shit.
But sir, Sam, I think it was. If you pay attention to Daniel here, he's if you look at his finger, try not to move your head. Just follow it with your eyes.
I'm gonna move it back and forth here.
Whoa.
How does that feel?
Oh, not good. I remember seeing a princess or something.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, she said she was, but she had.
She was real
doctors,
beautiful.
you know, there's been a lot of, you know, people wearing armor today. You've seen that. A lot of knights and whatever they call themselves. Yeah, it was one of those who called herself princess. She knew a lot about, what was it, beavers?
Yeah, she's right outside. She has a bucket in her head right now because, yeah.
Oh, by the way, Sam, she said she was kind of interested in you though after we left.
I don't believe you. I feel really dizzy. Oh my God.
Oh, you want me to take her in and, you know?
No, you leave her alone. She's not interested in me.
Well, didn't she say that, Boris?
Probably.
Well,
She was blushing before she put the helmet on. Well, I didn't hear, but you heard maybe that.
Yes, she did. The blonde lady calling herself princess. That's the one that said that to me.
But what was that showing your beggar in the bathhouse thing?
I don't worry about it. It was nothing.
All right, Daniel. The next thing we're going to want to do, check his reflexes, just real carefully with his.
That was all a lie. I didn't do nothing. I went and took a bath, and I paid for it.
Oh, I believe
didn't do. They're all lying.
I believe you, Sam. Don't worry about it. I believe you.
I feel like somebody hit me.
Well, I think somebody did.
Oh, what? You? Where? In my head?
Probably from the bathhouse.
Was it the princess?
Oh, no. She just said that first she was... Well, she never said she wasn't interested, to be honest with you. She just said she was... Well, she didn't say that. Her face was saying, I look skeptical. But then she said she was interested. Hell, I'm gonna go get her, and you hear yourself.
Oh, bye.
I don't trust those men. I don't... They gave me moonshine.
Do you know them?
No, I don't know them. I just met them. Don't tell them.
Sure.
No, I'm scared.
Is your name really Sam?
Yeah, it's Samuel Russo. I just got my prints done. I'm new here.
All right.
Don't tell them though. They're scary. They talked about cannibals and taking me somewhere or something. I don't know. Oh, my head hurts.
Oh.
Well, if you like, we can take you into the back room.
Actually,
that might be wise.
Oh, my
This is
head.
Sam?
Didn't you say he kind of looked interesting?
Oh, is it, that beavers can digest cellulose due to some bacteria in their gut, which, they get nutrients from? From tree trunks?
You're not the princess. She was beautiful.
Oh!
That was the princess, and I don't know what just happened with that. It took a turn really quick.
She started crying.
Oh, she's crying now. Well, what do you think, doctors? Is he looking bad, good, somewhere in between, or do we have to kill him?
You don't need to do anything like that, but we're gonna need to move him into the back room for now.
Oh, is it that bad?
Yeah, potentially. Yep.
Well, shit, that's not good. Well, sorry, Sam, but you ain't seeing the Rose Parlor house today. Doesn't look like it.
Yeah. Maybe another time, huh?
You fellas are welcome
Yes.
to continue on down there.
Another time.
We're gonna probably.
I hope you are safe.
Could you
Sounds
tell
good.
the lady I'm sorry, and that she really was the princess, she was beautiful.
I'm gonna let her know that
that's so funny.
you know what you just said, I suppose.
I know one of these guys, which is just great.
Yeah, just tell her that she was beautiful.
I'm gonna go ahead and shout
Will
him
do.
out.
I can promise you that. All right. You take care now. You go back and get your,
The guy in the
things
back is
together,
being played by
the
Guinness.
head and all, whatever it is. And, yeah. You'll be good, get a good sleep and a little bit of whiskey maybe, and then you'll be fine, Mom.
Yeah, everything's gonna be fine tomorrow. Get a drink from the saloon or from your pocket, and headache will be gone. Everything will be good. And see you later. До свидания.
All right, you take care
Yeah.
now.
All right, Sam. Now, Mr. Perez, if you'll support Sam, I'll get the door here.
I want to find that lady.
We'll have to do that after.
Yeah. Thank
Okay.
you.
Yep. Come on through. Oh, good. Okay, just head right through that door to your right. Take a seat back there somewhere.
Is this man another doctor?
Yeah, he's another doctor with me.
Yes, this is Medic Mason.
Wait.
You go ahead and take a seat, Sam.
Yeah, I'm trying. Feel a little unsteady.
That's okay. If you just need to sit on the floor, that's fine.
Yeah, I think I will.
To be honest, Mason, we're just trying to separate him off from those other fellas.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we're trying to rob him or something like that, and he was definitely not feeling safe, so.
Alright, that's fine.
Potentially suffering a concussion.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course, Sam. Of course. I'm glad they gave us that little window you could tell us.
They came up to me. I told them the bank robbery is happening, and they gave me some moonshine. I didn't even know what it was, and I kind of drank it, and it was really strong. I remember passing out, and then one of them smacked me.
That must be
The one
where
in
they
the
had
red jacket. He smacked me really hard, and then I don't remember much else. Oh.
I see. Okay. Did they take anything from you, anything like that, or just hit you?
No, they didn't take anything. They spoke about taking me out of town to a cannibal place so they could give me like a tour of what it's like to be cannibals or something. Apparently one of them had some kind of, he tried it back in Russia or something. I don't really remember.
Well, that's a hell of a thing to walk into on your first day. How long you been in the crossing, Sam?
Like 4 hours.
Yeah, that's a hell of a thing to walk into then. I'm so sorry, that's your welcome reception. Well, let's see. Was checking your injury earlier. I cleaned it. I'm just trying to see whether it's in your hairline or not. If it's in your hairline, probably the best I can do is suture it shut and then put some salve on it. Nope, don't touch it. Not yet. If it's not in your hairline, I can actually bandage it, but yeah, I haven't been able to do anything to it just yet, my friend. You don't want to touch that just now.
Yeah, I think it is. It feels like it's throbbing a lot. It really hurts. I remember, I think there was a rifle.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, you're new enough that you probably don't know whether you're allergic to cocaine paste. Perez, if you'd like to do just
I don't want any more things from anybody. I don't know.
It's okay. All this is gonna do is numb up the skin. This ain't gonna affect your thinking at all. It's just so you can't feel the sutures when I'm putting them in your head, okay? You've nothing to worry about from me.
All right, okay. I'm sorry for being so sheepish.
No, it's okay. You just got hit over the head.
He scared me.
You got hit over the head, threatened with cannibals. That's absolutely okay, my friend. Now, my name is Robert Moody. I'm a nurse with the Department of Health here, and this is Daniel Perez to my right. He's a trainee with us. And then behind me with the clipboard is Emmett Mason. He's a medic.
Yeah, I thank you, gentlemen. Ow. I really appreciate it. I met some good people today in Strawberry. You seem like I feel safe now.
Well, that's good. That's good. In fact, most of us generally prefer Strawberry over here, to be honest. Valentine is a little strange sometimes. And you've seen why.
I don't want to see them again. They were intimidating men. They were strong.
Mm-hmm. All right, now we just need to check to see if this is going to react at all. Hopefully it won't. We're just trying to see if you're allergic to it or not. If you are, we'll go with something else, or nothing at all, no reaction. That's okay, fantastic. Very good. Daniel, if you'd put just a little bit around the injury here in his hair, Just kind of try and get it onto the scalp as best you can, and I can go ahead and suture that closed.
Alrighty. There we go.
Now, Perez, what I was going to tell you in the cell before, the difference between using silk versus catgut is catgut will dissolve on its own, so they don't need to come back to us, but it's a lot worse in terms of scarring. So, for instance, for Sam here, I'm going to try and use silk. Sam, just come back and check in with us maybe in 3 or 4 days. We can check in on it, make sure there's no infection or nothing like that, and take the sutures out for you, okay?
Yeah. All right. Oh. Wow, this is really hurts. I've never been hit with a... I think it was I don't know. Maybe I need to sleep.
You said maybe the butt of a rifle. The one thing we're going to try not to do is have you go to sleep when it's not bedtime, okay? Because it seems like you've got some sort of a concussion.
Yeah. Oh, all right. I'm not ready for bed. I don't want to go to sleep. My head hurts.
Yep, it's maybe going to be like that for a little while. Mason, do you have any advice specifically for medication-wise dealing with a possible concussion?
I would just probably go ahead and do grapeseed.
Okay.
And say, Sam, was it? You got a last name?
His name is Sam Russo. Although,
Yeah,
Sam, if you could
Samuel
spell
Russo. It's Samuel like you'd expect it to be, and Russo is Russo. It's my father's name. He's not here though.
Oh, that's a nice little name. Russo. Kind of just rolls off the tongue, right?
That's the, I guess. Oh.
Okay. Say, what brings you here in the crossing?
You know, a lot of people have asked me that today.
Well, you're new, and it's often how things go. Mr. Perez, if you'd like to do a half dose of grapeseed and just check.
I'll be honest, I wanted to get out on my own. I carry this backpack everywhere I go, and I don't know, I guess I just got up and left one night. I left my mom and my dad back far away, and I came over the mountains, and I guess I ended up here.
Yeah.
I kind of like it here so far. I guess I did.
It has its ups and downs. So I take it new beginnings. People usually come here for 2 reasons. Running away from something or new beginnings.
I have nothing to run away from. I had a good life. My mom and dad love me. They're probably worried sick. I should probably telegram them. I guess I want to see the world on my own.
Certainly makes sense.
Yeah, I met a lot of people with a lot of crazy stories and lots of death, and not me. I guess I'm the lucky one for now. At least I thought I was until I met them two. Oh.
Yeah. Honestly, it's so fucked up to say, but yeah, don't trust anybody. There's cannibals everywhere. Tall trees, Saint Denis.
Mr. Moody, you said for the
here.
Grapeseed extract, it's intramuscular, correct?
Yes, we'll do that here. We'll
Okay,
probably
fantastic.
Probably just a half dose, I'm thinking. We can do either thigh or shoulder.
I mean, yeah, I guess I won't trust anybody else now.
You should be fine trusting any law folk. That'd be anybody wearing a badge. They usually wear it just here on the left.
Well, I don't know, because you got that Devil in Lemoyne shit too. So.
Is that a deputy doing that?
Ex-deputy.
Well, he shouldn't have a badge anymore, should he?
Well, no, but he was a deputy.
Well,
So could you trust deputies?
I don't know. Hopefully you could trust most deputies. Is that better, Mason?
I think that might work.
Okay. And
but they
ideally,
also don't lock the doors, so
they do forget to do that sometimes.
Yeah,
Generally
just be
speaking,
very careful.
Rangers, you can trust helping you. Doctors, you can trust helping you. The three of us. Actual full doctors will have the white sash like I'm wearing here. Trainees will have some sort of a bluish green sash like Mr. Perez is wearing to your left.
All right, good to know.
Most lawmen you can also trust, and transit you can honestly trust too, but they don't have anything specifically identifying them, unfortunately. Government employee folks you can trust. Other than that, you just kind of have to use your best wisdom, I suppose. Now,
I guess you're right.
If there is a lawman, Mr. Perez, did you check him for allergy before just injecting that?
I completely forgot.
That's okay. It happens. Let's hope there's no allergic reaction. We'll just watch him real carefully. Go ahead and take a full dose of this quercetin. Put that in the syringe just in case.
I don't think I'm allergic to anything. At least not that I know of.
That's good. That's good. We're just going to watch you for a little bit of it just right now, just in case there is a reaction. Hopefully there's not. Got a little caught up in chatting and doesn't see. Okay. Fantastic. Yeah, Mr. Perez, especially with new folks, we're always going to want to try and do a prick test using just the end of the needle with a little bit of that grapeseed in there. Because if somebody, in the event that somebody is allergic, giving them a full dose like that, that was only a half dose, but giving them even a half dose might be a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you need, I guess. I don't know how to be a doctor, so
yeah,
I just want the pain to go. It's certainly getting better.
It should. And the grapeseed extract that we've given you should help you for at least the next 8 hours or so. If you wake up tomorrow with a real bad headache or anything like that, you can come and try and find one of us. Or you've been to the telegram station, you know how that works, right?
Yeah, I know how to. Yeah, I got that.
You can send a telegram directly to us for our tip lines. We've got a little machine in all of our offices that we can check that you can telegram directly if you just put medic, MEDIC, in where the fellow wants a recipient. If you do that, it'll go straight to us, and then we can arrange. We can reply to you from a telegram station or anything like that. So if you need a follow up or you notice any swelling that's abnormal or redness or funny smell, anything like that from the head injury, you can come and have us get it checked out and make sure that it's not infected or nothing.
All right, yeah, I guess I'll do that.
Good. Okay.
Thank you.
Of course. I think we're just about done here. I would advise maybe avoiding here and probably roads.
I gotta find that lady. She was beautiful.
If you would like to do that, you feel more than welcome to.
I wanna get rid of this moonshine. Can I? Do I need to see a deputy?
That would be smart, and you can also. Well, there might be somebody next door. We can actually go look.
Well, if you want, I can take it off. If you want to try to find this woman, have you talked to deputies yet?
No, nobody.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You should probably do that.
Yeah.
Make sure these cannibals get caught.
2 more.
Fucking
I should
cannibals.
probably speak to a deputy. I don't remember much, but I'll give them what I remember. One of them said I was going to be arrested drinking moonshine. They gave it to me. I didn't know what it was. They said it was just a drink.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
No, we're just purchasing syringes.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's fine.
Issues, just don't worry.
All right. I'll try not to.
Yeah, I know it's hard, but even in the darkest places, there's a bit of light. So.
All right. Well, fortunately, the sheriff's office is next door, so we shouldn't have to walk too far. But
Are they there?
we were gonna find out. If you'd like to come with us.
Hey, you're gonna be great, trainee. All right, you're gonna do great.
Keppel was next door, but she was off duty. So.
Oh.
Well, there are horses. That's good. Howdy, Sheriff's Department. Any officers inside?
Officer's just me. I'm a cadet. Can't really help you.
I can send them a telegram.
You could, yep. And then I would probably come back here and sit with the cadet until somebody comes.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. I really appreciate the help.
Of course, Sam. Of course. You be safe now.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll be back in a couple of days, all right?
Certainly.
Thank you.
Yep. You be safe.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bank first.
Okay, cadet. So the long and short of it is there was two fellas that brought him in after he'd gotten supposedly hit over the head. Turns out they might have been the fellas that did it, and they gave him some moonshine. So he's got some moonshine to turn in, hopefully. It's not his, according to him. We just treated him for... excuse you, sir. We just treated him for a head injury. It seemed they smacked him over the head with a rifle. It was maybe connected with the bank being robbed, but I'm not sure. So, all right. All right, Daniel. We're going to figure out what Mason's doing, and we're going to probably head to Strawberry because
Sounds
I
good.
want to stay here.
Yeah, neither do I. Oh, shit.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I will give as much information from that as I can.
Yep. I don't know that he knows either of the fellows' names. He's pretty new. Maybe 4.5 hours now in the crossing total.
All right.
So. But the one had pretty thick sideburns, a red shirt, sounded like a Russian accent. The other fellow had a massive beard.
All right. Thick sideburns, Russian accent, massive beard.
Yep. Yep, you got it.
All right, gotcha. Thank y'all.
Keep roll.
Mason.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to Strawberry if you want to come along.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. This
Oh wait,
may
this
or may
was
not be
Rob.
closed. Yeah, it was.
Oh, thank you, Taylor.
Oh, is it open again?
Yep.
Hey, very good. I just remembered I had coffee.
All right. And howdy, I'm Emmett Mason.
This is trainee Daniel Perez.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
His first day here, he had to deal with a dead-on arrival, somebody that was attempted to be crucified, and I don't.
Ranger getting shot in the arm.
And a ranger getting shot in the arm. His stitch work is fantastic, though.
That's good to hear.
All right, shall we?
Yeah.
Before whoever's walking across the street shirtless notices us. Okay. pretty good so far, Daniel.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
So we'll go over actual, like, analyzing the fellow for a concussion, but that you did fairly well in terms of the practical there. The only thing I might have added is light sensitivity and just checking his reflexes. Given the fact that those two fellas were bothering us the whole time, there wasn't much chance to do that, but that's all right. Now the thing we've been relying on a fair amount is grapeseed extract. Grapeseed extract is a morphine alternative. So it's non-addictive and not quite as effective, but still fairly effective. But the downside of it versus morphine is some folks are allergic to it. So
Gotcha.
that's why we got to do that prick test.
Is it a pain relieving or?
It is, yes.
Okay.
Like I said, it's a morphine alternative, so anything that you might be able to use morphine on, you can probably also use grapeseed extract on.
Gotcha.
However, people that get a lot of it over time especially will eventually start to develop kind of a resistance to it. So that's part of why, especially in some cases, we will kind of try to do half doses and quarter doses rather than just a full dose. So we want to try to avoid making people resistant for as long as we can.
Yeah, makes sense.
Cocaine paste is great in terms of a topical agent. It just kind of numbs the immediate area so that we can do suturing and stuff without the patient feeling any additional pain. There's a number of different other things which we'll tell you about once we get where we're going so that you don't have to try and write notes down while riding.
Yeah, I'd say my handwriting would be pretty poor if that was the case.
Yeah. And like I said in the cell, the difference between intravenous versus intramuscular. Intravenous is going to be more immediate alleviation of pain, but it's going to be for much shorter.
Okay.
Intramuscular is going to be a little bit longer to be applied, but it will hang out probably for the next 8 or so hours. So we prefer to do that kind of a setup for a surgery, at least one of the shorter ones. If we're doing an IV, that's intravenous and we're putting stuff directly into the IV. I know this is sort of scattered all over the place. Hopefully once we actually are stopped in Strawberry, we can give more of a focused rundown. You have any questions so far?
No, that's out my head. No.
Just watch for the local fella.
Probably just gonna need a recap when we get there so I can write it all down.
Yeah, that's okay. That's my intent anyhow.
Yeah, we'll should be just fine. At least it seems to be my teaching. At least I just gotta keep jamming things in my head time and time and time again, which is reading it over and over.
A lot of times doing it will help too.
Yeah.
You start to know what exactly it is we want to deal with and how to. Your instinct will be to go for certain things because you've heard about them, and then you'll learn about, oh, we've got this other thing that does that a little bit better, but you just haven't known about it yet because all you've been using is the other thing.
Yeah.
And that's fine. Our medical practices and such tend to change over time anyhow as we encounter better things and they synthesize newer drugs and so forth. Mason, I'm going to go ahead and send a check-in tip. Alright. Daniel, if you want to go with Mason. Spell that right. Pooty. Kidnapped twice. What? Oof. We're gonna have to reply to her. More info later. Daniel?
He's just clearing his head.
Okay, very good. Yep, that was treating some fella in the cells. I guess one of the bank robbers who got caught. And then treating a ranger in the office who was fine. It was Pat Riley. He was all good. He got knocked down off his horse by a local. And then that fella Sam.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, my day was, I'm in a roam, did Blackwater to Rhodes to St. Denis, and then when I got to St. Denis, transit was like, high value train going, and, so I was like, well, I'm going to Annesburg anyways, hopefully shit doesn't happen. Of course, on my way to Annesburg, the train stopped just, I don't know, a couple feet outside of Annesburg. Well, that's weird. Well, shouldn't it be stopped in Annesburg? Saw a couple people, and so I said, Jesus fucking Christ. Went to the medical office, stayed there. Somebody dropped off Ann O'Kelly, so I treated him. He was just grazed. I don't know if the lady who brought him was one of the robbers, or I think Ken said she was, but then we're like, okay, let's go send in a tip to law. We try to go to the telegram office, but the asshole robbers then loop back to the telegram office. So Ken's like, Mason, go to the office. Well, I thought he meant medical office, but no, he meant transit office.
Oh, of course.
And yeah, so I go to the medical office, and then they walk over, and then they take us hostage. But they ended up just kind of robbing us, and I treated one of them. And then they ended up letting us go. So that was fun. It was Malachi. Fuck, I already forget his name. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I met that fellow. Green shirt.
Malachi
Ezra, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wears like
He's got a lady named Poppy with him most times. I think.
I never seen this Poppy.
Yeah, it was a blonde lady. I do remember. She talks kind of funny.
All right, but yeah, I believe that is him.
Yeah, they took Silas for a ride one day after they popped in here, and apparently I scared the bejesus out of Malachi and Poppy. I like sitting in this chair right here, because people that come in often have their mind on one thing, and that's the cash register behind you.
Yeah.
So they never bother to look to the left, and they don't see the person sitting in the chair. So I'm sitting there with the clipboard, and you'd think the pencil scratching would give it away, but they walk in and they're conferring about something, and I go, "How can I help you?" And they both jumped.
Yeah. But yeah, that Malachi, he's a fucking prick.
Apparently they're both wanted. Now I see why.
Now, I don't know if you just haven't had time, but you do know that we can go over the training with the trainees, right?
Yeah, I'm fully aware. I met Perez in Valentine when we were going to go deal with the fellow in the cell. So it's been legitimately, we went from that to the other thing, to the other thing. This will be the first opportunity to actually kind of like go over the training and make sure that he knows what it is he's been doing.
No, yeah. I just wanted to make sure, because I know a lot of people are like...
I think actually you made a point of that when
It's because
when I was a trainee, actually.
It's because... Now, I mean, I don't really mind it, but it felt like I was doing a lot of the training. But...
You mean for me or for Perez?
No, for like a lot of the
Or just
recent trainees.
In general, a lot of yeah.
Like.
No, yeah, it was my intent. It was my intent to pick him up and actually do some while we were in Valentine, since you were in Annisburg, and then connect and join forces whenever we do that. Partially because you did a lot of the training for me. So if I'm going to get comfortable doing it, I might as well get comfortable with it around the fellow that trained me.
Yeah. No, yeah. Feel free to take it over.
Yeah.
I just noticed he only has stitch of knowledge.
Well, most of what he's... Did you see at the very bottom? Yeah, that would have been, Margot and...
Yeah.
He's done stuff with Keziah and with Margot and Trix, Dr. Bella. But he's... The other reasoning is, I think this is the first time he's been awake and around in maybe a month. So,
no, yeah, that's fine. It's just...
Yep, that's why... So you see the... if you're looking at the file, the medication section, where is that? The common medications knowledge. I got that bottom part, more or less. I'm going to go back over it with him. As part of the above section as well. That was what I was going to talk to him about when he actually got here.
Yeah. But okay. No, yeah, I completely missed that. Because, I just looked for the X's and I was like, oh, wow, there's no X's. Besides the bottom.
Many.
And then, do you know where all the training documentation is?
I assume it's somewhere in the documentation cabinet. I see any records.
It's in the documentation. Medical templates and training guides.
Ah, yes. Okay.
And then it's the trainee expanded training guidance.
Oh, fantastic. Wow, okay. Fantastic.
Yeah. Honestly.
I didn't know this was here.
Honestly, that is one thing that... Because I'll take back the training thing, because technically I didn't really go over paperwork with anybody I trained.
Nope.
But yeah, this is... is really helpful.
I've had to muddle through the filing cabinet pretty much on my own. That's the single probably most important thing you could have given me. Howdy, Daniel.
But yeah, and then these are all the sections, and there's even the advanced ones.
Uh-huh. All right, you with us again, Mr. Perez?
Yeah, I just need a moment for my eyes to adjust. Lighting.
Yeah, no worries. Very good. I'm going to go ahead and go over the common medications knowledge for you. No way we can get that checked off on your training record.
Fantastic.
So, as I said on the way over, our techniques and medications do often change over time. Usually it's kind of a slow thing, and there'll be sort of like a fairly sizable announcement to the department when they introduce something new or when they decide to stop using something else. Our common medicinal herbs for teas are feverfew, which is usually used to treat fevers. You can add it to an IV if necessary. Willow bark, which is it's bark, obviously. We can also make that into a tablet, and I'll explain more about what that does in a little bit. The various menthols, which are mints, so your wintergreen, your spearmint, your peppermint, stuff like that. It's fantastic, specifically for breathing issues. It'll really open up the airwaves, and it's very good as an oil to kind of help try and stabilize body temperature. You just sort of anoint somebody with it like that. In terms of pain management, we have a number of different options. So the one that most people are going to talk to you about and maybe ask about is morphine. This is our last case scenario, I would say. It's opium based. It's very strong. This is probably, I think, a 7 to 10. Is that right, Mason? So if somebody's like, my pain level is between a 7 and a 10.
Actually, I would reserve it for a 9 or a 10.
Oh, 9 or 10. Okay. See, this is why I have you here. It has a number of real negative side effects. The main one being dependency. It is addictive, which is why we try not to use it as much as possible. If and when you meet Medic Silas, Silas actually helped develop one of the strains of morphine that we sometimes use, and he is incredibly careful with morphine use at all. Another thing is that it can cause confusion and delirium. Neither of those are particularly great. It makes a person seem almost like they're drunk. However, it will raise the heart rate, which can help with blood flow, but it's not to be used for that purpose. And ideally, you're going to inject that intramuscularly, hopefully to the thigh. That way it'll last for a long time and it won't hit the system all at once. Any questions about that one?
No.
Okay. The next one we use is called laudanum. Laudanum is also based on opium, but it's a tincture, so it's medicine suspended in liquid that you drink instead of it's something being injected. It has similar side effects to morphine, but it's significantly less, I don't want to say powerful because it'll make you real sleepy. Basically, it'll put you to sleep, and that's the big thing that it's really helpful with. Neither morphine nor laudanum are good with alcohol and can cause breathing issues. So again, both of these are kind of last results, although laudanum sometimes will get subscribed to people just kind of as like, I don't know if a sleep aid is really the right thing, but if they're in a great deal of pain and it's the only thing that can help them sleep, it's sort of a possibility. We don't do that often, and if it even crosses your mind, I would advise you talk to at least another colleague, if not also a senior, before even considering that, truly. Next after that is grapeseed extract. As I said on the way here, it's an alternative to morphine. It's natural based. It does come from grape seeds. Some people are allergic to grapes. Some people are allergic to grapeseed extract. You have to check it. It's good for brain health, so if there's any sort of injury that might have to do with the brain, this is part of why we actually used it on the fellow that had the Sam Russo with the head injury. It should help with the concussion. It has no side effects, none whatsoever. And you can either do intramuscular injection for slow pain release, or you can do it locally or via IV for short-term pain relief.
And then you might say, oh, no side effects, why don't you guys just use that? The issue is it is weaker than morphine or laudanum. But it is a very good go-to.
Yep.
For more serious injuries.
But again, you do need to check allergies. And as I said on the way here, people have a tendency over time to build up some kind of a tolerance to it. Now, it's not a quick tolerance, but people that get a lot of it over time, it's less and less useful. Any questions so far?
Can there be a allergenic nature to morphine and laudanum as well, or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Mason. I did not know that.
Yeah. It's because we rarely give it out, it's usually not an issue. We do have some people who, no matter what, they will not want morphine.
Yeah.
Do not give it to Silas ever. For instance. I can use that as an example because he's a colleague. You'll know him. You can chat with him about it. He's a very interesting story in relation to that, but it's his story. I won't tell it. Moving forward, we're at willow bark, which I mentioned earlier. It comes in tablet or bark form. You can chew the bark. It's kind of like chawing tobacco. Don't swallow it. It's not good that way, just like tobacco. The tablets are fun to swallow, though, obviously. You can make it into a tea. It's derived from the willow tree. It has mild pain reducing properties. Excuse me. It's very good for pain management over a period of time. We can give people packets of the bark specifically meant for tea. That one's taken orally. We also have a thing called aspirin. Aspirin is similar to willow bark. It's actually kind of mimicking it, but it's made in a lab. It's not naturally occurring. It is a blood thinner, so if somebody's bleeding a lot, you don't want to put them on it. But a mild dose of aspirin will have a similar effect as a stronger dose of willow bark. You take that orally as either a powder, which you can put in a drink and just drink, or in a tablet form.
Basically, well, aspirin is willow bark. It's just extremely refined. So, at least with our training papers, I don't like it because aspirin should be ranked higher than willow bark. So if the patient's in a lot of pain but not enough to warrant grapeseed, I would stick them with aspirin. If it's kind of something minor, go to willow bark. And that's just because aspirin's a smaller tablet, but like Moody said, it packs more of a punch.
Alright, any questions? We got one more, and then we're out of the pain medications and into other treatments.
I'll agree with that.
Okay. Last one is a thing called phenacetin. This one's spelled funny. It's Phenacetin. We use this for fever and minor pain. It's great for pain relief and fevers. It has a mild analgesic quality. What does that word mean, Mason? Analgesic? What's that word mean?
Oh, no fucking idea.
Okay, moving on. It can cause a slight lowering of the pulse. So again, if somebody's bleeding out, that's maybe not the one you want to get on board. Actually, reverse that. If they are actively bleeding, phenacetin's probably better. And it's good if the heart rate would be high and you're trying to get it lower. And that one also would be intramuscular. After that, we have quercetin. Quercetin is sort of your, if there's a patient and they are in any sort of a unconscious state, or their heart rate is weird, or their breathing is abnormal, they're having an allergic reaction, anything like that, it's gonna be your go-to. If somebody is allergic to quercetin, Dr. Bellatrix, who I think you have met, will tell you that God does not want them to live. Nobody should be allergic to it. If they are, it's a big problem. It is our first step toward treating the symptoms of shock. So like I said, pulse, those kind of things, breathing, etc. It's also perfect for allergic reactions, so if somebody can't breathe, it'll loosen up some of those muscles, stuff like that. It will lower the pulse, help stabilize breathing, etc. We would inject that intramuscularly, just like we would fenacet and grapeseed extract, etc. And then lastly, we have strawberry extract. Strawberry extract, similarly to grapeseed extract, is a naturally occurring extract. It promotes blood production. So
y'all might want to stay here. There is 2 deputies hurt in Rhodes, but it's been a while, so it could very well be treated. So I'll just head there and head back.
All right, sounds good.
Yep.
Stay safe, Mason.
You too as well.
So people are often allergic to strawberry extract in the same way that they are grapeseed, so that's definitely one that we need to check for allergens. But it's good for blood loss, and it will raise the pulse. That one is injected intramuscularly, just like all the other things. Do you have any questions about those so far?
No, should be all good.
Okay. I know this is a lot of information thrown at you all at once, but again, spend some time with your book, etc. You'll get it, especially as you do things. Lastly, I'm going to go over allergy skin testing and then morphine administration and advice. That last one you've basically heard already, but it's okay. So allergy skin testing we've done a little bit of today already. We specifically need it for cocaine paste, morphine, and then the grapeseed extract and strawberry extract, as well as some salves. Most of the salves we use, you can just ask if they're allergic to it, because it's probably unlikely that they are. One of the salves that we use specifically with bandaging is called honey and marigold, because it's got honey and marigold in it. It's useful for sticking bandages to somebody, and because honey actually helps fight infection. That's what I used on the fellow's head. But you just need to check them topically on the skin for the cocaine paste and any salves. Just put a little bit on there and wait for a little while to see if there's any sort of an allergic reaction. Usually it's pretty quick if there is. And then injectables, you can test with just a little skin prick, just a tiny amount of medicine just on the skin, usually just on the tip of the needle. And then again, watching for a reaction. And that one is for morphine, grapeseed extract, and strawberry extract. And then finally, for morphine administration and advice, due to its addictive qualities, it's recommended we only use it as a last resort, and the smallest possible dose administered. So where we can usually do a full dose of grapeseed extract or quercetin or strawberry extract with no worries whatsoever, the lowest possible dose of morphine should be what we're given. So if you're thinking, oh, I should do a full dose, give them a half. If you think, oh, maybe a half, give them a quarter. Don't try to avoid doing a full dose ever.
Try to go lesser than what you think.
Yeah. Any questions, Mr. Perez?
No, I should be good with that.
Fantastic. And that is going to be your, where is it? I skipped past it in the file. Let me see. Common medications knowledge. There we are. Got that checked off for you. Fantastic. over this and see whether there's anything else. Go ahead and check the tip line. 2 injured deputies needed treatment. Yep, okay. Has anybody talked to you about the local doctors, the local staff?
Just a minor bit, nothing too much. No.
Okay. I think that might be. Let's see.
You kind of glossed over it in your interview, but it wasn't anything too in depth.
There may potentially be. Whoop, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. Mason just showed me a drawer for some of this, so I didn't know some of this actually was available to be done. Okay, we are gonna. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and talk about multiple downs because I can sort of mix in a little bit about the local staff when we do that. Okay, so the definition of a multiple down, there has to be a group of 3 or more. This is because we have a special file that we keep in a drawer, which if and when you get access to the drawer, we'll show you where it is. You don't have to worry about it now. It's a little bit simplistic compared to other things. So whereas your normal file has a bunch of patient information, space, and then more in-depth spaces for you to talk about their injuries, symptoms of the injury, and then how you treat it and aftercare and stuff of that nature. The actual multiple down file, because it's up to 10 people usually included on that template, is usually a space for a name, an injury, medications used, and then follow-ups. Hi Ginger, I'm teaching. So in terms of communication, generally speaking, the Sheriff's Department will send us a staging request via the tip line behind me. Usually it's for a place that's not where the multiple down situation is going to wind up being. So for instance, if they've got something that's possibly going to happen out west, say on that ramp down to Armadillo, they will probably have us go stage in Blackwater. If there's the bank in Valentine is being robbed, they'll probably have a stage here in Strawberry. If the bank in Rhodes is going to be robbed, they'll probably have a stage in Valentine. Stuff like that. If there's a situation in Saint Denis, we'll probably be in Rhodes. Stuff like that. It's just kind of, they'll usually give us a request for where they want us to be. When the actual situation gets complete, they will send us a telegram that usually tells us the approximate number of people that are down. So it'll be like, oh, 6 deputies, 2 criminals, stuff like that. Don't be afraid of going in there by yourself once you actually are medical staff. The local staff are very skilled and can help you in times like that. What you want to do when you first get in there is triage. Seek out the people that are of the most dire need. Hopefully you're not going to be the only person there. So if I'm there and Mason is there as well, the 3 of us will go into that kind of a situation. And say there's 3 people. One of them has 3 gunshots to the chest and an artery nicked, so they're bleeding out. One of them has a graze, and one of them has 2 gunshots. They're both to an arm. We're going to go among the 3 of them and figure out who's the most injured. And we put at least one person on that person right away to try and stop that arterial bleed. Often what can happen is, say you go into that situation by yourself, you can get a local doctor to start helping the others, just kind of yelling at the local staff, hey, you know, I need a local doctor if you can help the fellow with the graze, and then also hopefully a local doctor can help the one that has the 2 gunshot wounds to the arm. That leaves you free to focus on the one with the arterial bleed. If there's 2 of us, or 3 in the cases I suggested before, the graze should be a quick, easy fix. We just wrap that up, and then the person that has been helping him can bounce over to assist with the person that did the arterial bleed and the 3 gunshot wounds. So you just sort of prioritize who's most injured, deal with him, but communicate as best you can with everybody else to sort of get stuff rolling. Field medics are fantastic in this regard. They can at least help by packing. Have you heard about the field medics?
I heard there's not too many of them, but they're more like a
there's a few,
side.
but they
Okay.
float around. They usually don't, like, they don't have access to the tip line or anything like that. So
okay.
oftentimes they'll just sort of reach out if they're like, hey, I'm around if you need help. The couple that you'll see most often is probably Sarah Delaney, who is a former ranger. But pretty much everybody in law and everybody in the Rangers are put through the same field medic training course, which they do usually like once a month. But people that are not government employees are allowed to sign up for that and take that as long as they're sponsored by a member of the department. They're helpful. Field medics, deputies, and rangers are helpful in terms of being able to communicate with you so that you know who is the most injured in a given situation so that you can effectively triage in the way that you need to. And they can help by packing wounds, keeping pressure on stuff. A lot of them are often blood donors. This is often true with field medics. So if you need a blood transfusion at some point, and one of them is around, it's sometimes helpful. Freddie Foster, for instance, is a field medic that is also a blood donor. Hopefully you don't need that, but they exist and they're useful where that is. And again, priority is always most vital to least vital. Do not let the affiliations of the injured really impact you. Like if a fella's been shot in the chest 3 times and he's a deputy, and another fella's been shot in the chest 4 times and he's an outlaw, and he's bleeding out over in the corner, don't look at the deputy first. Let somebody else deal with the deputy. Triage the first one. If somebody's available to come help you, they will, and the deputy can either get help by another member of staff who's there with you, or a local doctor. The person with the 4 bullet wounds and the bleeding out in the corner is more valuable in that instance. And then I already told you about the specific file, and eventually I'll show you where that is when you can actually look in the filing cabinet when you've got a copy of your own keys and a clipboard. Do not simply start writing on the template. Copy the template, put it in its own new thing. Because if you write on the template, it spoils it as a template for future people doing stuff. Yeah, it makes sense. But all you really need is basic information. If anything complicated shows up from it, like say the fellow that was bleeding out, we stopped the bleeding and we discovered, oh, he's got a bullet shard somewhere near his heart that we're going to have to do surgery later on to actually get taken out. At that point, you would start, or say somebody dies in the multiple down. You would still record them on the multiple down template as having been involved in it, but then you start a separate file and put in the additional surgery notes for when that happens, or the death certificate. Any questions?
No, should be good with that.
Fantastic. Again, it's not a thing that you're going to have to worry about until after you've actually got your white sash. So I'm going to go ahead and fill in the knowledge training portion as having been addressed. Eventually, we will get you, when we actually have one happen, you'll probably be thrown a little bit into the deep end, just in terms of, hey, you kind of know what you're doing. Help us out with this. If you need help, you can always feel free to go, hey, I need to do this. How do I do that? Check the tip line again. Sometimes this is a lot of this job. Yeah, there's nothing. Hurry up and wait. But it's okay. We will interact with folks. Some people get into the counseling field and have various appointments with patients and such, so that they are busy with other things. Some people will clock off and go do other things. There's some folks.
Hello.
Howdy. Anything we can help you with?
I got a concussion yesterday, and I was wondering if I could just get a little look over.
Sure, take a seat. You feel comfortable at all looking at this, Daniel?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
Pardon me for asking, how long ago did it happen?
It was yesterday.
Yesterday, okay. How are you feeling as of the moment?
A little like I've got a hangover, but I mean, it ain't throbbing or anything. I don't feel any pain in my shoulder where I landed.
That's good. Alright, so I'm going to walk you through this, Daniel. By the way, this is Daniel Perez. He is a trainee with us. My name is Nurse Robert Moody. You okay with having a trainee check you out for this?
Yeah, just fine.
Very good. Okay. Now we're just going to check back over possible symptoms that might have been present yesterday, but hopefully are not now. So some of these we're just going to ask you about. Have you experienced any recent loss of consciousness today? Ideally not,
No.
but just checking. Okay. Have you had any issues with vomiting?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Any dizziness?
A little bit, getting out of bed.
Okay. Confusion or lack of coherency? Do you know what day today is?
Yeah, it's Thursday. I follow.
That's good. And you know what month it is?
Yeah, it's the 1st of August.
Man, she's even got the date. That's good. That's good.
Figured that was next.
Daniel, you want to check her for light sensitivities and her pupils?
Absolutely.
So some people will keep a lantern around for the light sensitivity portion. Sometimes just a match will do. Just don't light it off too close to the patient's face.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be setting her hair on fire.
No, we would not. No, we would not.
I could cut it all off.
Please don't.
While Mr. Perez is helping you in this fashion, what is your name, miss?
My name is Charlie Warren.
Okay, thank you.
I was seen yesterday by Dr. Trix.
Very good, very good. Okay. Yesterday. Might not have.
Yeah, I assume she's reacting pretty normally to it.
That's very good. Okay. Yeah, I don't think she bothered. That's not there. Okay. Next, we're going to want to check her reflexes. So you just want to gently tap on the knee, on the elbow, various places that might cause a reflex reaction, just to check that that's all normal.
I'm gonna tap you on the knee here. Yeah, seems to be reacting to it quite normally.
That's very good. And then I got another question for you. And then, Mr. Perez, if you'd like to look in her ears, we're just trying to make sure that there's no fluid there. It'd be leaking out, just kind of looking like the ear canal's a bit wet.
Hey, over.
Are you feeling any pressure behind your eyes, Miss Warren?
No.
Okay, very good. Very good. That is a lot of horses.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ.
My lord.
It's just one horse is running.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ.
Must barely be echoing between the buildings up here.
30 gangs of 6 riding through Strawberry.
Yeah, right.
Knock on wood right now, honey.
I refuse.
Don't do that.
Well, we're all going to go hide in the back office if they were. Okay. It seems like you're recovering very, very well. You're on a good pace, actually, probably to be completely fine within probably the next day or two. I would still keep it a little easy. Resting's not going to be bad. Keep avoiding alcohol, but otherwise, I would say you're pretty much good.
Alrighty.
So, anything else we can help you folks with?
His snoring, maybe? No.
You said that there was no problem with my snoring. Now all of a sudden there's a problem? What the hell?
Well, they asked. I ain't gonna turn down help.
I'm insulted.
Best I can do is suggest maybe you try a pair of earmuffs, ma'am.
Oh shit.
Hey, as long as you're not shoving a pillow on his face while he's sleeping.
Yeah, please don't do that. But all right.
All right.
Thank you all
obey.
for your help.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Happy to help
Appreciate you. Thank you, trainee.
Hey, absolutely.
All righty.
Y'all have a good day. Stay safe.
Yeah, you as well. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Clay's thinking. He's
For what?
very intensely on that wall, thinking
Like
about
waiting
drinking water, but in reality he's smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see.
Very interesting. So, what did the doctor say? Oh, that's not surprising.
He is
Probably something I
correct.
don't know.
So
Wait,
seeing as
say-
we
say
are
again?
on the topic,
Oh, well.
we're just gonna
Hold
go
on.
ahead and real quick go over the concussion training evaluation. That way we can check it off because you basically have now done it. All right. So when you're evaluating, we're looking for a combination of the following symptoms. So recent loss of consciousness, vomiting. That's just why I just kind of ran down this list just to see where she was at.
Queen of
So the
strawberry.
recent loss of consciousness is
I
usually a
feel
big one.
you.
If they're vomiting, that's usually a big one. It's tied in with the
Please.
dizziness. Confusion and lack of coherency is usually a pretty immediate indicator.
What the fuck?
Light sensitivity and slow or uneven pupil dilation is usually an indicator. Sometimes those are together, sometimes they're not. And then a pressure behind the eyes
You are
or fluid in the
weird.
ears usually is also
Bunch of
indicative of
weirdos
something
here.
along
You're
those
weird.
lines.
You're weird.
You're weird.
Now, if
I know it.
if a patient has a concussion or really any head trauma, we want to advise rest, nothing extraneous.
So
try not to make any major decisions for the next day because you're currently not in a good
So we're
state
just
of
waiting for Clay to,
mind to be able
you know.
to do that. No
Oh, there you
alcohol
are.
for at least 24 hours, and
Right,
because
you go.
alcohol is a blood thinner.
Yep.
Since
and
we are
then
going out west, I would recommend maybe
try to
we
stay awake
dress up in
until you
our
normally
fella
go to sleep, because there's some
Fair
detrimental effects that can arise from falling asleep too soon. And with any questions?
No.
Fantastic. I'm going to go ahead and check off both the concussion knowledge and the concussion practical because you should be able
Fantastic.
to evaluate that all on your own.
Thank you. If it ain't obvious enough, I do really appreciate the everything today.
Oh, believe me, Mr. Perez, I'm helpful to I'm thankful, there we go, to have somebody around to help. And honestly, if we can get you through most of the certifications and stuff, that sooner is better.
Mhm.
As far as I'm concerned. That one's just going to be stuck like that. That's fine.
You good if I take a sit down real quick, take a moment to myself?
Yeah, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Thank you.
Might exchange an armadillo. I don't want to go there. It's been 12 minutes already.
appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. There was a telegram about needing a blood donor in Rhodes, but I'm not a blood donor, and I don't know whether you are or not. But if a member of medical staff does give blood in the case that it's needed, they need to go off duty when they do so. They should not be allowed to continue on duty after that. Just a thing to keep in mind, because they'll be a little bit weaker. The same is technically true of all the departments. You also want to make sure that they've eaten a meal today. Or, not necessarily today, but just, on the day that they're giving blood. There's also something about a fellow that got shot in Rhodes, but not Rhodes, in Armadillo, but that was long enough ago that I don't I think either somebody will have taken care of it, or, yeah, it's not really worth us going down there now, unfortunately.
Yeah, fair enough. It already is pretty far as it is.
Yep. So that's the advantage, though, of having local staff. If, say, there's not a doctor on duty, or we're busy with something else, oftentimes, if nobody's responding to it, they will, the local staff will step in, and hopefully somebody will send us a tip after the fact if it's something that needs to be followed up on. Say it's a deputy that gets shot, and the local doc takes the bullet out, and then sends in an update for us, and we can copy that into a actual patient file, and then have that on record to check up with them later. Any questions so far about anything we've done so far today?
No, not really. I think I'm just gonna, on my off time, just go over the notes more and just make sure I get that knocked into my head.
Best thing to do. I think the folk that were in here just now were related to Pronghorn. One of the folks on the front porch, I think I recognize as Sammy Hartman. Actually, speaking of which, I wonder if Sammy's prosthetic is done yet.
Would she, you don't want me asking, of course, would she lose?
Sammy had their left hand amputated.
Oh.
Yep, they've got it. Very good. There's a panther or cougar attack to their left hand and wrist. Their pinky was almost entirely severed, but additional damage just sort of led to needing to have it removed. She just had additional issues as time has gone, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate, losing a whole hand like that.
Yeah, it is. The other thing that you'll notice eventually when you do have access to this is everybody has a slightly different way of filling out the paperwork. It's just kind of how it goes.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, as long as everyone can understand it, you know.
Yep. That's kind of how it goes. Go ahead and check this again. Nope.
You know, now that I do think about it, I do have a question.
Sure.
In regards to, let's say I'm just wandering around by myself, right? Or I'm in town or whatever. Let's say someone got, I don't know, shot up a good amount, right? They're
right
in duress or whatever it may be. The only care I can give is just stabilizing the wound, correct, until somebody, like an actual doctor, does arrive, correct?
Yeah, if they are safe to get here, actually, I would say you can probably go ahead and pack the wounds.
Yeah.
Get some gauze in there, keep pressure on it, etc. If they're safe to move, get them to an office, and then you can get them comfortable. You can definitely do that. In fact, that's one of the ways that people usually have you help in multiple downs at this stage. Although your stitching's pretty good, so you're far enough along probably in your actual training that you'd normally be able to do more. As long as one of us is with you, you can do pretty much about as much as what we can do too. But if you are solo by yourself, until you get a white sash, yeah, you can just pack the wounds, evaluate them, get them to an office if they're safe to move, and then help get them comfortable. At that point, either a local doc will have to take care of them if people aren't on duty, or hopefully somebody is and they're able to respond to it and they can come and help you out, or even look on as you take care of them.
Yeah, I was told there was a board you could take a look at. Where are those exactly?
Well, they're in different places at each office. The one here is just there.
Oh, okay.
And for our safety, it just tells you how many are on duty. It doesn't actually tell you who. Once you are sworn in and you've got your sash, there are actually two separate boards. There's one on the clipboard, and then there's what we call the blackboard.
Oh, okay.
And on those, you'll actually be able to see who specifically is around. Although you're technically only able to check them when you're in offices. Some people do sometimes smuggle their clipboard into apartment rooms and so forth so that they can work on, say, counseling notes and not get bothered by patients and so forth, but it's neither here nor there.
Yeah, good to know. Majority of the time, I either just sent one in and crossed my fingers, or I went and asked law to see if they knew how many were around.
Yep, that's kind of how it goes. And we're gonna something that you should be aware of. The tip line has a little bell attached that will ring anytime. Well, it used to be anytime we got a tip at all. When they were adding the back office and sort of messing around with who got what telegrams and so forth, they changed it slightly so that we don't get all of the, oh, there's somebody injured in this place telegrams, which we used to get. Those used to exist so that we'd be able to say somebody gets injured in Big Valley. It would go to both us and to the Rangers. The Rangers so that they could go find the person, us so that we could theoretically go stage somewhere near that so the Rangers could come and actually like bring the person to us. Over the, I guess, years since they instituted that, people did less and less of the staging, so the state officials just decided, you know what, we're just going to send it to the rangers so that they know where to go, and then they'll bring people to medical. However, nobody told the telegram fellow this, so the tip lines still have that little bell attached. So eventually you'll notice it goes off periodically, and if you go and check the tip line, oftentimes there's nothing there. It's just sort of a function of how they decided to do things when they extended the back office here and redid the one in Rhodes. So just sort of a thing we have to get used to. Just a little ringing in your ears, kind of like after you've had gunshots near you. Yeah, see, there's nothing at all now still.
How long you been with the department for?
Let's see. I believe I got my sash in June. Hi, Sarah. Up to mischief. Actually, you just play Sarah.
All right, nice.
So it's a bit of time, but not nearly as long as some folks have. But I think the most recent medic added to the department is Fox. Blake Fox, who you may have met. She wears lots of dark colors and mint green as well.
No, I can't say I've. No, I don't think I met them yet.
She was briefly in Valentine earlier, but I don't think she's on duty, and I don't know that she's going to be on duty today. We'll see. If she does happen to pop in, I will point her out to you if you are around. I was before that, and then before that, I believe, was Silas, but that was a good while ago, and Mason actually before that. So the four of us are often around sometime between 4 p.m. by New York time to as late sometimes as midnight. Other doctors will occasionally be around then. Fletcher sometimes stays up for that, but you know, once you have an ability to watch the blackboard, you'll start to sort of notice when certain folks have certain shifts. Matthew Vanavar, who I believe is a medic, you might have seen him earlier. Older looking fellow with a green coat. He has a tendency to work from roughly noon to like 4-ish.
Okay.
And he's usually here in Strawberry, actually. But yes, hi, Mischief. I sent you a check-in telegram just because Moody is hoping everybody's good. We're having fun. We're training, which is not something I'm used to doing. So try not to overload him. A lot of rangers around. That's good.
Alrighty, don't forget to brush and feed your horse.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, a lot of rangers around. Let's see here. Paperwork says 9 of them. Goodness. I think we've had that many medics once or twice all online at the same time. And by online, I just mean on duty.
Yeah.
Let me correct that. Critical bulletins, departmental meeting.
Yeah, it's good to see Rangers out and about.
It is. It's good for us to know when they're around because it usually will let us know whether there's going to be people actively out looking for folks if they happen to get injured. there's something else we could go over. Well, we can do the emergency first aid knowledge. That's fairly important, I would say.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Just pull that out here, out of the filing cabinet. Here we are. Emergency first aid. Okay. So some of this is going to be, some of this you probably already know simply from interacting with your father's practice. Some of this is going to be common sense. That's okay. We still got to go over it and check it off and make sure that you know it. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. So, first step for your emergency first aid knowledge, you need to evaluate the situation and safety of those present. Oh, hello. Anything I can help you with?
Nope, I've got it. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Must have bought something. Anyway. All right. So, what are the surroundings like? Are there wildlife? Is there an active situation? Stuff like that. Like, for instance, if you come across somebody that's been injured and they're lying out on the middle of the road, you need to check and make sure there's not a pack of wolves around or a cougar or something, because we don't need two patients. You know what I mean?
Yeah, completely.
Similar kind of thing with an active situation. Preserve your own skin first, because if you got bullet holes in you too, now we got two people to treat rather than the one. So don't be a hero. We can get referred to as heroes all we like here in the office, but when we're actually like in the middle of an active situation, just try and stay safe, okay? Provided everything's okay, there's no wildlife threatening you, there's no active situation going on, etc. First thing we want to do is check vitals. So that's your pulse and your breathing. I believe somewhere they say something about an ABC, airways, breathing, and circulation, I think. But it really simplifies down to just pulse and breathing. So check the pulse of the patient at either the wrist or right up here at the junction of the neck and jawline area. If you have one, you can use a stethoscope to check their lungs. Any sounds of strange breathing, anything like that. Sometimes you will be able to hear it if you just get close to the patient's nose and mouth. If they've got water or blood in their lungs, for instance, it'll sound wet. You will usually be able to pick up on wheezing, stuff like that. Check the patient for signs of fever. So excessive sweating, if they feel really, really hot, things along those nature, because that's going to be important to treat early on in your process. If you come up on somebody and they are laying down, you need to get them into the recovery position, which is on their side with a clear airway. If you need to if you need to do so, you can you can sweep their airway with the finger. Recovery position is sort of like this, but a little bit more on this side.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little tricky to do sometimes. At that point, we want to evaluate for priority injuries. Head wounds and organ damage are very important, for instance, but in order, you want to check for arterial damage. This is going to show up as either a lot of bleeding or bright blood, specifically. So if somebody's been injured and already the wounds have already been packed, you want to look for injuries where the blood has soaked through the bandage, or again where it's bright. Arterial, if there's an artery nicked, the patient can bleed out on you, and we don't want people dying from blood loss. After that, you want to check their airway, make sure the breathing is not compromised. After that, organ damage, just about everything in the torso area. If somebody's been stabbed, for instance, you want to try and take a look in there and make sure that you can identify if, say, a kidney has been hit, something along those lines. After that, you want to look at bone fractures, check for broken bones or dislocations of arms or legs, etc. After that, muscle tears and lacerations, usually those are pretty evident, and then skin tears after that. Skin usually is the last step because we want to check for everything else before we seal somebody up. Muscle damage, depending on the situation, you can either align it in the injury and actually suture it, or sometimes you can just kind of, if it's ragged, you can just trim a little bit away with a scalpel. It's a little rough sometimes to do to somebody, but sometimes you need to trim it so that it's even and you can line it up better that way. There are grafts and stuff. If you're interested in surgeries and whatnot, you can dialogue with the various doctors whose focuses are surgery. When you're evaluating for broken bones, we want to look at the severity. So there's hairline fractures, which are just small injuries relatively to the bone. Displaced fractures, which is where the bone is actually out of place. And then a complex fracture, which could be anything from a clean break to it's broken and it's sticking out of the skin. Hairline, you can treat very easily simply by splinting it and then wrapping a bandage around it so it doesn't move. If it's displaced or complex, that's going to require probably surgery. Best thing you can probably do is keep them off it. Splint it in the meantime so that they can't move it or accidentally fall on it and make it worse, stuff along that lines. If you can get the bone back into the skin and hopefully back in alignment, do so, but not if it's going to be dangerous or hurt the patient more. And then stabilization, that's cleaning and packing wounds, so flushing the wound thoroughly. I carry around a canteen of lavender water most of the time. We do have supplies of it in various offices. It's just water that smells nice. Normal water will do in a pinch, excuse me. And then you would pack the wounds. Thanks, Arthur. Using gauze, pack it in there to stop it from bleeding, and then additionally this helps you keep an eye on it in the case that it might be arterial. Usually arterial will give itself away by soaking the bandage pretty quickly, and then you can wrap it securely with an actual bandage before you then move them. Finally, when we're doing, if you're going to be transporting a patient, you want to make sure that any wounds are packed prior to moving them. And then if you've had reason to get them on an IV, you want to make sure that that IV is secured so that it's not going to fall and get dragged out of their arm or something like that. And if they're impaled, which happens a little more frequently than you'd think, you want to secure the item in place prior to moving. Impale counts as anything from I went over a waterfall and I hit a branch on the way down to somebody shot me with an arrow. You just want to try and keep it from moving, because if it moves around while it's in you, it's going to do a lot more damage. Yeah. Let's see. Any questions about that?
No. I'm good with that.
Fantastic. Just check and make sure there's not anything else. Let's see. Evaluate situation and safety. Patient positioning. Yeah. Okay. So more than likely what I will do, and I'm going to give you this heads up, I'm going to tell people that I've gone over this stuff with you, and I'm going to advise to them, hey, give them a pop quiz from time to time, just to sort of like double check that it's actually sticking.
No, of course, and I'm more than happy to get that. I hope
they'd
quiz me, yeah.
Just giving you that heads up now so you can actually sort of pay attention to it and so forth. Also, so you're not just surprised.
Absolutely, I appreciate that.
Somebody's cooking in my house and it smells really nice. And we go check again. Oh.
Quite a few folk around there. Oh, a whole lot of homes.
Yep. Are they going towards the office?
Seem to be that way, yeah.
Alright. We are going to head towards Blackwater because there's somebody in the office area with 3 gunshot wounds.
Ooh, okay.
It was a little while ago, so they might be gone by the time we get there, but we're going to check.
Yeah, sounds good.
And it smells like soup. It's not fair. Thank you, Arthur. I have worked pretty hard on it. Alright, and away we go. Riders, hello. Now, eventually, when you can see the tip line, we'll sort of go over. That must have been a snake. We'll sort of go over the various types of tips and whether we'll actually be responding to some of them. Because every once in a while, there's one that we just kind of look at and go, "There's not enough info on this for us to know whether or not it's an actual tip."
Okay, so just recent folk trying to pick you up.
Yep, that does happen sometimes. Unfortunately, more than we'd like to admit.
I think it was Keziah. I believe that's the name, right? They told me about that a little bit. They said it was probably best to inform law or something, and then have them go with it.
Say again? You said Keziah's name.
They said it was good if a situation comes up like that to inform law, so they get to come with you. Or
we're just gonna go straight across. Yep. That or sometimes transit authority will station an officer with us. It's been happening a lot more recently because of that thing that I told you about us traveling in groups of twos. But transit in general sometimes will just do that, especially if they're having sort of a slower day and they want to just have somewhere to be, something to do. Go a little closer to the church here on the right. Just take the road in. Could very easily be that we'll get here and the fellow's been treated already, but we'll see. Sometimes it does happen.
This fellow has a gunshot wound.
Just the one?
Yeah, just the one person here. Name's
no, I
Deputy
meant-
Crow, by the way. Oh, I
I
don't.
meant just the
I don't
one
know the
gunshot.
yeah, I don't know the extent of the
His
injuries.
breathing is labored. His pulse is slowing.
Okay.
But the bandages have slowed the bleeding.
I did just bring the local doctor in here, but they just started, so you can probably take over.
That's fine. That's fine.
Excuse me.
Pardon me. Sorry, I'm moving around here.
All right, Daniel, if you'd like to evaluate, let's see which of these three is potentially the worst.
What was your name, ma'am? Pleasure. Deputy Sterling Crow.
And I'm gonna go ahead and check his vitals while you're looking at those.
Yeah, we know the gang who was, one of the people told us what gang it was. It's one of the gang members. Just said they were leaving. Yeah. Yeah, one of them, well, one of them rode up,
Let me see if we got any other
just
said
said
or anything like
they had
that.
shot somebody and left them in here and that they were going to get out of town. It was just me and another deputy, so I just told him to go ahead and leave.
We don't need to give him any more, Daniel.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
Right, well, it wasn't really about my safety. It's just 2 against however many they were. Don't really. The gunshot victims more of my concern than they are. Wouldn't catch them
All right,
anytime.
given the slowness of the pulse, if you can confirm for me that none of those gunshot wounds have nicked an artery, I'm going to go ahead and get some quercetin on board, and then I'm going to see
course, yeah.
if he's allergic to strawberry extract. We'll get him closed up, and
Actually,
then we'll
just
get that
got
on
out for
board.
that very reason because it was 6 against 2 of us.
Sound good?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Cool.
Yeah, it seems the one in the arm is still lodged in there. Everything else seems to be through and through. Or yeah.
I might take a second look at that if I were you.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all pretty much stuck in there. Yeah, yeah.
Look here. Alright.
Yep.
My head did bend
Okay, so priority-wise, I would say we want to do that. We want to do that arm first. Try and get it out of there carefully so as to not disturb the artery.
Mhm. If it already did lodge the artery, is there anything you want me to do in regards to that? Or?
Well, we will deal with that if it happens.
Okay.
He's not bleeding excessively right now, so I'm not too worried about it. But the thing that we don't want to do is nick the artery on the way out.
Yeah, of course.
But I'm going to go ahead and let you kind of take lead on this. So you start getting that one unpacked,
Mhm.
and I will work on the. Let's see. horses. Fantastic.
Oh, I'm sure he does. Oh, shit.
Howdy.
Excuse me, sorry. How's it going?
Alright, let's see what we're working with. You want to deal with the wound to the arm first, or?
Yep. I'll go ahead and do that one while you're dealing with the one that's lodged by the artery.
Yep.
Actually, I'm going to go ahead and clean the abdomen one, at least.
Sounds good.
Docs, if he comes too, could you let us know at the office?
Yep, will do. Will do. Any idea who this fellow is?
No, we have. Yeah, I had to take a nap right when we came up. I haven't searched him at all.
Mm-hmm. So, wait, searched him? Oh, just in terms of maybe who he was.
Yeah, to look for his ID.
Yep, got you.
Hopefully, if he comes to, we could probably just tell you.
Come this way.
Lemon, did you
At least watch what you're doing with your horse. Also, it's good to see
Sorry.
you.
Hi, sorry.
That's all good.
Why out?
I don't know.
Yep, this one looks like it's just lodged right under here.
We'll probably prop it open with a pair of forceps, see if I can get more into it.
Yep. Ooh. That's a lot of dirt. This fellow must have landed on something after he got shot.
I told him no. They weren't taking it.
And then
I'm just going to focus on cleaning it so that once it is clean, we can go in order of difficulty here. I might even dislodge the bullet, actually, if I'm doing this. But if anything happens at all with that artery, you tell me right away.
Do you want me to start removing the bullet when I get the opportunity?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
Just be careful, since it is next to the artery.
Absolutely. Do you think I should make an incision on both sides just to make it a little bit easier? Or?
I mean, I would try it just with tweezers. I don't know that you need to make a second incision.
Okay, gotcha.
That's something that we want to usually reserve for, like, if his lungs filling up with
Gotcha.
with fluid or anything like that. See, you can see it just here now that you've got the forceps in there. It's just fishing it out. Just be careful as you do so.
Trust me, I'm gonna take my time on this one. Doesn't seem to actually have damaged it, thankfully.
That's good. That's very good. Howdy. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get that quercetin on board.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like you're having no troubles with that bullet.
Yeah, a little bit of blood as usual. Nothing too serious, it seems. And there's the bullet. Gonna put it in there.
Oh, the sound effect! The sound effect! Alright, here we go. Somebody clip that. I'm going to send it to him. That was great. do wish the character model wouldn't be freaking out like this. Alrighty, and here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and inject this into this thigh. And then check his vitals again.
Check if there's any muscular damage here.
Yeah, his breathing was a little labored before. His pulse was a bit low, but breathing sounded like he's steadying. That's good. Oh, fantastic. Okay, and his pulse is doing better. That's great. I almost think they are waiting on him. Okay, well, you seem to have that one in hand, so I'm going to let you deal with that. I'm going to go ahead and get this abdomen bullet removed. More folk riding in. Well, they seem like they might all be lost, so that's good.
Oh, that's holy shit. That's a lot of law.
It's a lot of law all in one place.
As I live and breathe.
Oh, it is wonderful.
Or maybe not. We'll see.
Oh, we got backup coming.
I think.
Oh, no, that is not a good situation outside to be a part of.
What? Get out of here.
All right.
You think I'm just gonna leave?
We are gonna. Okay, this top one is still packed, right?
What's going on here, guys?
Thank you. I do it often, actually.
Yeah, I believe so. I didn't remove anything.
Okay, we're gonna try and go ahead and close these up, and then hopefully that doesn't escalate. Or if it does, they take it out of town.
You sure about that?
I swear to God, if they start shooting right now, it's gonna be real hairy.
Yes, I'm sure. I'm not gonna let you take my deputies.
I understand. But you don't really have much of a choice, do you? Well,
The abdomen's slightly
How about we take this out of town so somebody innocent doesn't get hurt?
I don't mind someone innocent getting hurt. You guys mind if someone innocent gets hurt?
Sure don't.
Yeah, I reckon.
Yeah, as soon as the bus up here has been ripped open with the
I think by
GSW.
him not coming, you're putting a lot of people in danger. Sounds like your choice there.
Oh, but to get that with the cat goat, yeah.
Come on, Lamb.
Yeah.
Didn't you sign up to take a bullet? Ain't that your job?
You know, depending on how things go, you may not even get hurt.
No matter what, you'll get them back.
But if you stay here, I guarantee you're all getting hurt.
It won't be like last time, Watson. You got nowhere to hide.
Very well. Dismount.
Okay, we are gonna pack the wounds and move towards the back of the office.
Sounds good.
Because this is not good.
Slide you over. There we go. Fantastic.
I need a decision. I know what stalling looks like.
We can probably keep working on him here, actually.
Yeah.
Let him think.
Oh, y'all are... Love how they're actively trying to use us as a fucking shield.
Yeah.
Walk with us. Save your fellow deputies
Hate
from trouble.
this.
They pop out shots. I think I might just hit the deck, to be honest with you.
Mess your little town. Choice is yours.
What do you think?
I tell you what, if and when this gets resolved, I'm asking who that was, and I'm making sure they're on the ban list.
Sounds good to me.
But I'm getting impatient.
Is one of you gonna say something?
Dick talk, partner.
They're not haunted, are they?
And just letting you know, if you do open fire and I move out of the way, you might want to shoot your medics behind me. Not sure if you're aware of medical.
There it is.
Yep, they're doing it on purpose.
You're smart, I can't lie.
Oh, looking for them. We ain't looking for them.
It ain't smart, it's selfish.
Well,
Just like for me, it's you they've got to worry about right now.
Between you and me, I really don't mind it.
Alright,
let
let
me astray.
Let me try and reclean this and we'll see what happens here.
We'd really like to avoid them catching a stray bullet if we can.
Well, you know your option.
If lawman comes with us, then. Easy peasy. Squeezing lemons.
Thank you, Cactus.
let's go work on that.
Is it?
Oh, nope. Muscular tear, nope. Not catgut, sorry. I vaguely heard you say something. You want to use surgical silk for that for sure. That can stay in there, that's okay.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yep, nope. Catgut is a little less cleanly when it comes to interior.
Alright, gotcha. Yeah, someone told me prior it was catguts.
Nope, not for the inside. Not for the
gotcha,
inside.
Gotcha.
That's okay, that's why you're training.
Oh, spit it out.
How about that?
Can I throw
What do
my
you say,
hat
Mr.
in
Hogan?
the ring and guess, was it gonna be starting with deputies and end with fire?
I feel really bad.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's a dumb decision.
Let's see if we can line this up again.
Alright, that's enough stalling. I need a decision in the next 30 fucking seconds. I'll make one for you.
Yeah, we got one. We're just gonna try the classic bank robbery strategy.
Is that right? What bank robbery strategy?
I think that they're running. Yep, if I ever figure out who that is, they're not coming back in my
Yep.
office.
Sounds fucking fantastic to me, Jesus Christ.
And it should be pretty easy to figure out.
Yep.
I wouldn't be all that surprised if it was Woods Gang. And they, I think, already are on the ban list.
Oh, makes it pretty fucking easy for us then, I guess, at the end of the day. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I apologize. What was the, you said it wasn't catgut. What was it called again?
Nope, just silk.
Up to silk, okay.
Yep, you got 3 options in terms of sutures. You got catgut, you got silk, you got horsehair. Horsehair is a last-ditch effort. Silk and catgut are going to be your first 2 concerns. Silk is always going to be your inside option, although they do make silver threading as well, which is very fine. You just got to be careful that the fella's not allergic to silver. Silver and fine silk can be okay for facial. But you're gonna, especially for internal, you're gonna want to default to silk. It will break down over time, but it's significantly longer than the catgut. Kind of
pretty close. Okay, let me see if I can at least get this muscle. Yeah, it's not sounding too good out there, I'll be honest with you.
That just means you and I are in the right place at the right time, and
Yeah.
neither of us got shot, so that's good. Wouldn't be the first time I've removed shrapnel from myself if I did get hit, although I will tell you, you're not allowed to work on yourself. If you do get injured, seniors are not a fan.
Gotcha. I think the most I do is probably pack the wound, and if it's a limb or something, I might, cut the bleeding to stop the best I can. That's about it. I don't think I'm, no way now I'm going to be starting to suture myself.
Yeah, well. A lot of my,
yeah, shit, there it is.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Put your lives in danger. Shooting in your direction.
Oh, my dad. Go to them, yeah? Or...
yeah, as soon as you get this one closed. Which I think you did. So you can go
some time off there.
Get her comfortable first. While you're doing that, you can check her for injuries, get stuff packed if you need to. That's awful fucking considerate of them to at least give us a patient and not just leave her out there.
My curiosity is what the hell is the rest of them, though?
I don't know.
Hey.
Releases with them. So is Lawman, I guess.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Jesus Christ.
Hiya,
Moody's-
Fox.
Hiya, what do you need me to do?
Help out Daniel Perez. Daniel, this is Blake Fox.
Okay.
Help out
Howdy.
help out that deputy there.
Alright.
The one back here we were already working on, but it seems like everybody else is more or less okay. Daniel, once you got her comfortable, just double check everybody else standing around. Make sure we don't have any walking wounded. Okay.
Send Lawman with me. We're going to send a tip request of any available deputies to come here.
Alright, looks like she's got 2 gunshot wounds to the torso. Are you comfortable working this, or do you want me to take lead on it?
I feel pretty fine with it. If you want to do the other one, I don't mind that.
His stitch work is fairly impeccable, actually, Fox.
Fantastic. We like that.
Oh, she might give him a workout. This would be funny. The deputy on the ground is played by TRC.
I'm just gonna take her vitals real fast.
Yeah, assumes one of them is a graze.
Yeah. Do you want the grays or the through and through?
Uh,
I'll let you do the through and through. I'll do the
Yeah,
easy
might
one.
as well.
Alright, looks like she's just
fantastic.
So, fantastic.
This is just a graze. Well, not a graze, but shallow at least. That's good.
Alright, I'm just gonna clean the area then.
Okay.
Okay, I got on duty. I will protect the office.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, of course.
Okay, there's that.
Madam,
Hello? Yes?
do you know the situation here in town? I've been told that there
Oh,
was
yeah,
violence.
I do not know situation. I was here when the shots started going everywhere. I believe some of your fellow deputies are by telegram office. I got on duty to protect medic.
All right. Yes, I'll go to the telegram.
Let's see if it's clear debris or not.
Bolton.
Yes, I
Not
protect
Bolton,
him.
Howdy.
Yes, deputy here to reinforce.
Let's see how deep this graze goes.
What's gang?
All right. Well, is everyone okay?
Yep.
Seems like y'all are upright and breathing.
Yeah.
Alright, then single stitch only required. Fantastic. You're gonna have to be the one to help her to our feet when we wake her up. I need to take a hard nap as my it seems I'm missing my medical supplies.
All good, no worries. Let me see if we think got anything going on in there.
Oh man, Arthur, yeah, go to bed. Go to bed, my friend. It's close to 9:30 for me, but that's late. That's late. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and salve your injuries and bandage them up, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna check you for ID, my friend.
Yeah, so it looks like she has 2 wounds, a through and through, and then this graze.
Yeah, I'm just checking it right now to
sure.
see if there's any injury to the bone, organs, or muscle, anything like that.
Fantastic.
We were right in here doing fucking work on that gentleman behind us, and he just right there, right fucking there, and they're using this on purpose.
Yeah, I was on my way over to help y'all out, and I saw there was a giant group surrounding some deputies. And I went, I'm gonna send a tip in instead. Flip
Fair
right
enough.
around. That's the hold of this graze real fast, and if it's good to go, I'll salve and bandage it, and sit back and let you to work your magic.
Fantastic.
Okay, Mr. Clifford. Oh, it's alright. Need that for the paperwork, but okay. Oh, there you are.
Ow.
Howdy, sir. You with me?
I'm not saying anything too serious to the through and through as of now. I'm just gonna really make sure.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Could just
my
be
name is Nurse
muscle,
Robert Moody.
if there's any muscle
You're
in there,
currently
like
in the
it-
Blackwater Medical Office. You got shot 3 times, it looks like. Twice to the arm and once to the abdomen. We were able to get them all removed and get you sutured. Can you tell me your name, my friend?
Yeah, Clifford.
Mr. Clifford. Well, it's nice to meet you. I wish it was in different circumstances, but so it is. You okay to sit up, my friend?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. We're going to take it slow. We're going to get you in a chair, okay? We've already got you sutured and bandaged, so there's not really anything else we need to actually do to you, but how's your pain level?
About a 7 or an 8.
Okay. Do you happen to know if you're allergic to grapeseed extract?
No, I don't think so. They've used it on me before.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get some of that on board for you. So that you okay.
Yeah.
Any old chair will work here. You can decide on
Okay.
be there. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. All right, my friend. It's going to be a pinch. I'm going to inject this into your thigh here. That way it'll last for
Do you
a
need
while.
medical attention?
Okay.
Do you need medical attention?
No.
Howdy, Elliot.
Hello.
Howdy,
Wondering if you need help,
Dahlia.
actually.
Oh, okay. I just saw a bandage on your head.
Oh, yeah. We were just wondering if you need, if anybody needs assistance, I guess. Or...
I don't know. Mr. Dawes might need help getting somewhere after this.
Okay.
The deputy to the left there, I think Mr. Perez and Medic Fox were addressing, so you might need to check in with Daniel.
Okay.
Okay. On 3, we're going to have a nice little injection, and you'll start feeling better, okay, Mr. Dawes?
All right.
Well, in case anybody needs help, we're outside. Or, yeah.
Appreciate you. Thank you, Dahlia.
Yeah, of course.
All right. 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. Okay. A little bit of pain now for significantly better after.
All right.
Okay. Actually, Elliot.
Yeah.
Could you or Miss Dahlia potentially find out if there is any law still in town that did not go chase the Woods gang?
No, they all left.
Okay.
There was a deputy surrounded in road, so that's where they headed.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Okay. Thank you. All right. And how we feeling, Mr. Dawes?
Not great, honestly.
Okay. You need any help getting anywhere? You want to rest?
I've got a hotel room here in town.
Oh, fantastic. Well, when Miss Dahlia comes back, we'll have her and Mr. Elliot help you walk over there, so you're not just wandering by yourself.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah. Any idea how you got shot? If you don't mind me asking.
Getting chased into town by some gang.
I see. I guess you probably don't know which gang.
If it's the guy I thought it was, then it was McKinley.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
That's why I ran.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I would likely run as well if I was getting chased by a gang.
And they shot my horse on the other side of town and then waited for me to get up. I just tried to shoot and run into town, get Law to help, but there was nobody here. I was all alone.
Yeah, I see. That's Sorry to hear that, my friend.
Howdy. Hello. Hello?
Just finished up with the wound now. Got it all sutured up and bandaged.
Fantastic.
All right, Mr. Dawes, do you remember your telegram for me?
Yeah, it's AG, like Angry Grizzly, 399.
Very good. Okay. Just asking for it because those stitches are probably going to need to come out in 3 to 5 days. Keep an eye on them. We don't want any infection, so if there's any redness, strange smell, swelling, leakage, anything like that from any of them, you come back and have a medical professional get it checked out, okay? If not one of the Department of Health, then at least a local doctor. Currently, we've got them bandaged. Salve them with honey and marigold salve. That'll help fight infection. It'll also help keep the bandages on there. Basically, when you go to take them off, just run some hot water over them. They should come off pretty easily, okay?
You said you've got her bandaged.
Okay.
Alright.
Also, you may want to follow up with Law
Check
in
her
regard to
vitals
that
real
gang,
fast.
just to sort of report what happened and check in with them. We will also let them know who you are because they asked us to.
You can send in a telegram to the law line with your statement also.
Hey,
Yeah,
good
I can do that.
morning. Welcome back, Deputy.
Hello. Oh, shit.
How are you feeling?
Feel like I got shot, maybe.
Yeah, well, I mean, that did happen.
Are they still around? Are you alright?
Yeah, we're fine, and no, they're not.
Alright.
Your colleagues have since gone on the hunt, for what I can tell.
Oh, good. Alright.
There was a
You wanna
deputy
have-
surrounded in Rhodes, so they went there.
Alright. Alright.
Alright. You want help up on your feet?
Yes, a hand up if you don't mind.
Alright. Yep. Ready?
Yep,
One,
ready.
2, 3. Up we get.
Oof. Oh.
Fantastic.
Alright. That's smarts.
Yeah, it looks like they got you when you were doing paperwork or something. You got a clipboard in your hand.
No. A deputy's life, we always take a clipboard.
Trust me, I know. How you feeling? Well, aside from feeling like you've been, been shot, of course. Like, nothing feels off, weird, broken. Feeling any dizziness?
No. Definitely lots of pain. If there's anything for that.
Yeah. Do you want some aspirin? On a scale of 1 to 10, how's your pain?
I'm not really sure where's Shortland on that.
Are you allergic to grapeseed extract?
I don't think I have any allergies actually. You know, I'll risk it. I'll back it.
Well, what we can do is we can do a spot test instead, and if there's if there's any reaction, then we won't give it to you, and we'll go a step down.
Alright, you know what? If I have a reaction to it, I don't deserve medicine. Just let me be. So we'll see.
I mean, it'll be to know for later.
How you feeling, Mr. Dawes?
Alright, I'm just gonna pinch your hand.
I think I'm ready to go lay down. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think Mr. Elliot and Miss Dahlia have either left or something else, but
Alright. We're just gonna
It's
give
okay,
that a
I'll make it
moment
to the,
and see if
hotel from here.
If it reacts. to
be
anything
safe,
aside
okay?
from going numb.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Doesn't look like it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually inject this into your arm, okay? It's gonna go right into the muscle. It'll be a slow release, but it should last over the span of probably about 3 hours, okay?
Alright, sounds wonderful. The next 3 hours are going to be great.
Yeah, probably. Take it easy. Okay. You were just shot in the stomach.
Yes, I think I'm going to go back to the office with my clipboard.
There you go. Yeah. And your clipboard, and you should definitely take it
That's right.
easy.
Alright, none
there
of you
you
are
go.
injured. You're all alright.
Yep, none of us are injured. We are all perfectly okay.
Yep, we
Right.
somehow managed to escape that.
Yes, well, we were trying to draw them away from you.
Yeah, well,
as best we
Deputy,
could.
the fellow that was in the chair that somebody asked us to pass along an ID, his name is Clifford Dawes, and I guess he was shot down by somebody named McKinley. He said he was chased here by a gang. They shot his horse, and then they shot him.
Alright.
So I'm just passing that along because somebody that was with you asked about that. So.
Alright.
Thank you, though.
Yes, of course. Thank you. I'll reach out to him.
Be safe.
Yes, that's definitely the aim. Maybe.
Nice to meet you. I'm Blake Fox.
Yeah, likewise. Pleasure to meet you as well.
So, how are you liking training?
Oh, pretty good. You know, I could say this is,
Right.
I wouldn't say this is the worst I've
I'll be in
had.
the office.
That's
You'll be
good,
Yeah,
I
for-
think.
You know,
First, want to hear my first day?
very short distance. I
You
think
know
I'll be
what?
here. I'm just gonna
Sure.
walk over
I
there.
think, yeah, go
Wait,
for
only
it.
short
Yep.
distance
First day,
can be very,
I had
very
a man
long
who was
if
crucified.
you are injured.
Two men, actually. They was crucified. One of them was in the
I
front.
can
I was
take you on
dealing with. The
horse.
other one was in the back with Mr. Moody here. Then a ranger was shot in the
You know
arm,
what?
I believe.
Alright, I'm taking you up on the
With
offer.
all in the same day. And then the third time, we were at that little table there, here, and some feller got shot. Hell, I couldn't even count how many bullets were in him. It was a damn mess.
Jeez. Well, you have been, you have seen quite a bit.
Yeah.
I can honestly say I've not seen crucifixion yet.
It was very,
I've gotten a gun
yeah.
held to my head, but I can't say crucifixion yet. So I think you got one up on me on that one.
Oh no! I didn't get crucified. Some other fellow got crucified.
No, I'm not
Oh,
saying
okay,
you
okay,
did.
okay.
Clearly you didn't.
No,
Your
no,
hands look fine. So, what makes you want to join medical?
Well, my father was a general practitioner in Kentucky, and I thought I might as well seek more opportunity. So I thought this would be a decent place to go to. And I mean, shit. The 2 days that I've worked, it's been a lot of opportunity. So can't complain.
Fantastic. Hey, we like that. I guess we're similar in that situation. Both my parents were doctor and a nurse in a hospital there in Colorado. And well, I figure I might as well move out from under their home and rules. There's a lot more to it than that, but you know. Well, welcome.
Oh, damn it. Did you see this, Fox?
I haven't looked at the tip line, no.
Okay, we are gonna take a trip to law, and we're gonna telegram them about a certain phony.
Becker, check in now.
Yeah,
Ooh.
do not open that.
I didn't. I already did.
What? You opened it?
I did.
Okay.
My bad.
That's a learning moment, Perez. This is good for you too. If there is a tip on the tip line that is marked for attention of, or simply has somebody's name like that,
Okay, well, there you go.
do not open it, because you feel free to read it after it's opened, but it's supposed to stay closed until people have actually seen it. Okay, and the thing being opened implies to all the rest of us that the person that it's intended for has actually seen it.
Right.
So
okay.
we're just gonna put a second one out there so that people can respond to that.
Can I open this one that's right underneath that about Blackwater situation?
I mean, you can, but you were in the situation, so I don't know that you need to.
I know.
We're gonna walk to the telegram office, miss.
Yes, I join you.
Yes,
I only
please.
came about because I heard gunfire.
Yeah, well, we appreciate it, and if you care to stick around, I think the reason that you folk have been hanging out with us so much recently may be around. So.
Oh, I did not know this. Well, I had no
well, I didn't either
intents
until
to go
just a
on
moment ago.
Yes, I had no intents to go on duty, but I can stay around for a little bit.
That is fine.
Problem is, by myself, all I have is words, not bullets.
Do you not have bullets? I can give you some bullets.
No, I've got. It is saying I do not like shooting people.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, it's understandable.
I understand that. Okay.
I got it.
Which do you got?
The Becker thing and we're heading to where?
We're not headed anywhere.
No, okay. Well, the Becker thing then.
From Elise?
Generally, I knew that. My bad.
You just didn't think about it.
I just didn't think about it. It was one of those I knew it and I didn't think about it, you know? So I was like, yep, that's on me.
Okay, we are walking back.
Where's Emmett?
That is a good question. Whatever his tip was that you looked at probably said.
Well, it didn't say anything in the body, but yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's not supposed to necessarily. We just need her to send in a check-in and make sure she's all right. She's not on duty, so she may not be around, but we don't have a way to confirm that. Yep. This time, don't open the other one.
I'm not gonna open it.
Yeah, shit.
I hope those are horse hooves belonging to Deputy, yes.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Hey! It's Lawman with you?
Yep, that's me.
Fantastic. You know that thing that you guys have been looking into? You and Evans?
Yep.
Yep, he just telegrammed us. He's in Annisburg, apparently.
Yeah, we saw.
His came from Saint Denis and then mine was already opened, so.
Okay.
Okay.
Did Claire go to the office? Is she,
we'll make sure that
She go
the
to
people that
telegram
aren't
station. She
are
passed us
involved
about
with
a
it
minute
will
ago.
copy his tip line into whatever all y'all can see. We're gonna stick here. We got one medic out in Saint Denis, I guess, and then we're trying to figure out where Becker is, if she's about.
I mean, the tip was open, so hopefully she's about. And this time it wasn't by me.
Oh, yeah. Look into it on our end, but yeah, if hopefully Becker checks in then.
Yep, we've asked her to, so.
Yep.
If she does, we'll all come trooping over and let y'all know.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Yep. Woohoo! All right. Miss, what is your name, incidentally?
Yeah,
I don't think I've met you.
was just about to. Yes, I was just about to ask the same thing. I am Sofia Kulikova. Pleasure to meet you.
Kulikova?
Just call me Sophia. It is okay.
Sophia, okay. Sorry, I love foreign names, but I butcher them sometimes. It's just, you know, how things are. I'm so sorry. But
well, there are
nice
people
to
out
meet
there
you.
that butcher it on purpose. Nice to meet you. What is the name?
I'm Nurse Robert Moody. The lady to my right in the green and black is Blake Fox. She's a medic with us. And then the fellow to the left with the glasses and the, we'll call it Cayenne sash, is Daniel Perez. He's a trainee with the department.
Okay, well, welcome to the department.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes, I normally I do trains, but I figured with
Mhm.
circumstance I can at least help you for a little bit.
Yep, I think considering there are 3 of us, don't feel like you need to stick around now that that other thing is gone. I know you were saying you weren't
Yeah.
intending to be on duty or around for long, and the big
Mhm.
thing is that we not be solo.
Mhm.
So if there's 3 of us, we'd probably be all right. But thank you so much for stepping in.
Yes, of
Yes,
course.
thank you so much.
Then I will go back off duty and probably take a nap after that one.
Sounds good. Thank you, Sophia.
Of course, you have a lovely day.
Thank you. You
as
too.
well.
You as well.
So clearing for duty hasn't been done
It
yet.
is not if you want to do that.
Okay, I can do that. Go ahead and, alright. So, say somebody who works for the government, has been out in a, for whatever random reason, say gunshot wound, right? Real bad, real bad. They've been forced to stay out of duty for a while, right?
Yeah.
What would you do to that would okay, so what is it that you can do to let you know that they are now ready to come back off duty? Say they've been healing for a while.
The sutures would be ready to be removed. Seems the wound, interior and exterior, has been healing well. Maybe they're off a medication.
So say it's a wound to the head. How would you go about determining that?
You'd probably check for a general concussion. I think we went over this
No,
today.
it's not for
Oh.
concussion. Like, say it's a wound to the head. They've been out for a few days, right? How would you clear them for duty?
You might start with the concept of not being allowed to be on duty.
That's true. That's fair. Okay, so
As I know, I haven't talked to him about that.
okay, yeah. So generally there's different stages to being on duty, right? There's full duty. Generally what happens is they gotta graze, they're fine, they're otherwise up and about and moving and have full motion, right? Then there's light duty, which is they can be around and help with light tasks. They can't exactly go out going full gung-ho like they normally do, but they're generally okay to ride, right? Then there's paperwork duty, where they're
Yep,
not
or light duty.
they're- well, yeah, so there's
you're good.
paperwork duty. So they're injured enough to where you don't feel comfortable with them riding or shooting. Generally this is to the end of the day kind of situation. Let them heal up for the day. No more duty for the day, right? This generally happens for deputies that have been in a big shootout, right? Then there's no duty. This is they're not allowed to work. They're not even allowed to do paperwork on the porch, right? Which is something you have to be aware of that a lot of deputies will do. They'll sit on the porch doing paperwork, and if something rolls up, like, oh, I was already there, you know? That's not okay, but they'll try to pull it anyways, right?
Gotcha.
So, say somebody is coming off of no duty. How would you clear them for a higher tier, or a lesser restriction?
I have no idea.
So generally what would do is you would check their cognitive function, talk to them. Are they talking to you? Are they able to reason properly? Are they dizzy? Are they able to stand by themselves? Is their vision fine, right? Next thing, you want to make sure they have full motor function. You can do that in a multiple different ways. Moody, do you want to do we want to show him the way that Chevalier loves to do it?
No, we'll just ask Chevalier to go over it.
Yeah. So for that specific thing, talk to Fletcher. He will help you with that.
Now,
that
other
is
people
his
have
specialty.
other ways of doing it. Connor has a specific obstacle course that he has people run, which is nice. Have you met Dr. Connor McNamara yet?
No.
Okay, that's not a terrible surprise. He's been fairly busy out of state recently.
Sadly.
Yeah, sadly. Still. Continue, Blake.
Alright. This can all, yeah, so full motor function, stuff like that. So say they've had a broken bone, right? You take the cast off, make sure they give enough time to be able to move it properly, this, that, and the other thing. Should all of this be passable to you, you can go, okay, you are now able to go back on duty. Full duty is generally what they want, but say they have full cognitive range, but some of their motor functions aren't full, right? You can say light duty. You would just make in their notes the fact that there is going from no duty to light duty to full duty, right? And once you're fully onboarded, we can show you paperwork, because sadly, that is something you have to be able to wear the sash for.
Oh, she is around.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, I think I touched base on it all, right, Moody? I think I got it all.
I think so. Becker is definitely around. She's accessed one of these toxicology, excuse me, things. It's not necessarily good, because it means that she's around and hasn't checked in yet.
Mm-hmm.
You see that one on the top of the filing cabinet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, oh, you're looking us up. Never mind.
No, I pulled up his thing. I'm trying to find where I saw this.
Where you saw what?
Well, the only reason I brought up the whole return to duty thing is because I saw it on his sheet. Did you mark it off? Because I didn't.
Nope.
That's what I'm trying to find. Yeah, because that's what oh, here it is. I found it.
Did you actually go over it with the file?
Is there?
Ooh, okay. Let me show you this. Ready? Once you got him checked off.
Yeah, I got him checked off. Let me date it real fast, but I didn't know that there was like a full
we got
thing
a
I have to
whole
follow.
thing. We got a whole thing that Mason showed me earlier today. I was today years old when I found out that this file existed.
Alright, let me save that. Alright, what is the file?
Alright, so make sure you're on the first page.
Mm-hmm.
You see the one reference, the SCDH documentation cabinet?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. About halfway down that, there's a
Trainee
medical templates and
records?
training guides.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You hit that one, and then the one that's in all capital, the one that's labeled all capitals, Trainee Expanded Training Guide.
Ooh.
Check that out.
Oh, I love this. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I did not know that was there.
This is juicy. I like this. All right. Clearing government officials for duty.
There you go. And just double check that everything you said was right.
Yeah, so evaluate their mental status via conversation. I like how that only half of that's bolded out. Are they emotionally fit for duty? How does the deputy ranger feel about their current status? Are they rational, calm, ready to work, etc.? Evaluate their mobility with some simple exercises. God, the fact that it's like not all bolded is really annoying me.
Well, don't fix it.
I'm not touching that. Nope. Pointing, stretches, bending down, etc. to ensure no discomfort is present that would impair them from performing their role. She spelled there wrong.
There's a number of different mistakes that I've found in
There.
various files. You can't really let it
There
bother you,
is.
unfortunately.
No. If they are cleared, then inform them that they may return to duty as expected. Some individuals may seek clearance for light duty paperwork duty. If this is the case, evaluate their mental status and their limited mobility to confirm that they are safe to return to light paperwork duty. Most of them will ask for full duty back. I have not found one that's like, hey, can I just go on a light duty?
They all want to get.
I've
back
actually
in.
found at least one.
Really?
Though in fairness, they had a goddamn axe in their chest.
Oh my.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
Keppel is a very tough lady.
She really is. That lady's been through so much. I need food, so I'm gonna go to the saloon.
We are all gonna go then.
Okay.
Listen, with things being the way that they are.
I'm not. That wasn't a sarcastic okay. That was just me going okay. I also have a telegram, so.
Well, we can go look at that. There we go.
Oh, great.
Never fails.
Thanks so much here.
Shit, look at all these doctors and shit. How y'all doing?
Hello.
Yeah, a little fucking late. Ask me. Yeah, I should have been here earlier. Somebody was dying. It may be a fucking Daza wasn't taking up fucking telegram station. That'd be fucking wonderful.
Fucking big biceps that just fucking get ready. Have a good day.
Speaking of the McKinley gang.
Oh, is that who that is?
They actually passed me and Oliver on our way back from Strawberry.
Yeah, well, they shot down Mr. Dawes earlier.
Yeah.
Need to step into the general store after I grab the stew.
Sounds good.
And back we go.
Oh, I actually needed to go here too.
Oh, okay.
I need to.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I need to get a coffee pot and some chocolate. Make hot chocolate.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oliver just gave me the recipe. I also know how to make lemonade, coffee, and chocolate milk too.
Mm-hmm.
What do I need? Chocolate bars.
Makes sense.
And then I need a coffee pot. You can get a coffee pot here, right? Yes.
I think so.
Yep, it's right here.
Seems to be leaving right
Oh
now.
god, there's so many chocolates. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 5.
We are good to go.
What'd you say, Daniel?
Huh?
Seems they're leaving right now, 4 of them.
Yeah.
Back out west.
Good.
As long as they leave us
And
alone,
good
I don't
riddance.
care.
I prefer not taking any stray bullets.
Or any intentional ones.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that transit and the ranges are going to be, and I think everybody's going to get a talking to from Fletcher, considering what happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
We responded to a tip to Rose because Deputy Becker was slashed by a cougar. As I was helping her, no, that's Emmett Source. Cool. Anyway, a couple of ruffians came in and dropped a feather on her, and it became a standoff in the medical office, and it's like we had a transit, a ranger, and two deputies, and they just didn't...
Does not look like Mason.
It does not look like Mason.
Oh
dear.
A gentleman here, he was attacked by cougar. He had just a little bit of a bite, so I'm getting him cleaned up a little bit here.
How's it going, Dana Perez? Drinking.
What?
Just chuckling at the
You want me to get the hands off here? Let you help this gentleman up, or
being
just want
able
me to
to
continue
pass.
on my work?
I know you're already working on it. That's fine. Are you using local supplies or a bag?
I've been biting on my shoulder, my left shoulder. Damn, Kroger.
Cleaning out wound here. I figured I'd put a little bit of bandage on it. Okay, so we will help you up here. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll let them look at it just in case there is infection or anything like this.
You are quite vibrantly colored, sir. I love it.
Really quickly
Thank
here.
you. They say it brings out my color in my eyes.
It does.
Thank you
Oh,
for
is
your
that-
service. Have one of those.
Go ahead. I feel like I know
thank
you.
Okay. Yes. Thank you very much.
Figure you will probably use that. So.
Ah, yes, that is something that I use pretty often.
I imagine so.
Okay, is there anything else that you need, sir? Food, water,
no,
anything? Or...
I appreciate your service. Thank you.
Okay.
Just be watch out for
Everybody,
the cougar.
I'm Vasha, by the way. It's good to
Nice
see
to
everybody.
meet you. I'm Blake.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Nurse Robert Moody.
Oh, I did not know if I've run into you before. You
I don't
sound
think
like a
you
familiar
have.
name.
I don't think you have, but it's nice to meet you.
Well, I'm back up to
Medic
Strawberry. Looks.
Fox. Have
All
fun.
right. Thank you.
Bye. Be safe.
Okay, everybody.
You too. I actually need to fill out paperwork on the deputy that was in here, and I don't remember what her name was.
Clara something?
Oh. Clara something is definitely...
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. So we have Clara Aubrey, Clarabelle Becker. That's definitely not her. Clara Braniff, Clara Carter, Clara Cassidy, Clara Evans. Any of those ring a bell?
Not Clara. Hold on. Claire, maybe?
Claire. I should ask, and I didn't. I got a Claire O'Connor, a Claire Reese, Claire Robbins.
I think that was it. Reese?
Claire Reese?
I think that was
No, it's not in her file that she's part of the...
Yeah, but look who it was updated by.
Carolyn Kepler. Yeah, blue, black hair, age 25, alive. Sure, we'll go with Claire Reese. She did. Claire Reese it is.
I mean, and it was updated 6 days ago?
Probably then, because I've never seen that lady before in my life.
I think I've seen her in passing, maybe, but I don't know.
About what time was it that we did that?
9:30.
8:30? No, yeah.
Oh, not 8:30. No,
Alright.
no.
Yeah, well, 30 by my times.
Oh, fair. Fair. No, 9:30 by New York.
Sounds good.
Now I really want to stay up and make sure that Silas hears about this.
If you need to go to sleep, go to bed.
No, I don't need to sleep. I want to see Silas.
I've seen Silas once today.
Need to tell him about the phonos thing.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we need to figure out where the hell Becker is.
Shit.
Hello?
Something in your ears, Mr. Perez?
No, good.
Oh, very good.
Something in your voice?
Is it,
It's a little hollow.
Still nothing on the tip line from her. That ain't good.
Well, Emmett's off duty, so it's just me and you.
Okay.
I'm guessing you stitched, salved, bandaged. Well, you stitched and salved your stomach.
Is it that's a question for
Yeah, is he
Daniel?
is he in front of me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you stitch and salve it? Thank you.
Now I want to figure out where the band list is. Oh,
The
found
band.
it.
I was
Found
gonna
it.
say it's like I'm pretty sure on the
Woods
main
gang
area.
reasons: harassment of medical staff, impeding medical in their duties, abuse of the tip line, impersonation of medical staff. I'm gonna have to telegram Fallon and say, can we add use of medical office with active surgery scene as shield?
Actively. Jeez. What did they want anyway?
They wanted deputy lawman.
Why did they want Lauman?
They
What did
didn't
Lauman
say.
do to them? Fair enough.
Yeah, probably extortion or some shit, you know, make whatever chunk of change they can, rob them.
Well.
Hey, Becker checked in.
Oh, good. Good.
Off duty and writing in room. Per Emmett's request, I am safe and sound.
Good.
Fantastic.
Do you want to mark? You want to mark the 2 Becker check-ins as resolved if they're not? Leave her response.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll find that.
Poor Emmett was probably freaking out.
He probably was. Hopefully he's not asleep. He can look at it.
Yeah, hopefully. This is a long one, good lord.
Hmm?
I'm just reading the poem.
Oh, yeah. So, the reason he's probably a bit worried is because it mentions Apollo multiple times.
And we have decided that she's Apollo?
No, not her, not Becker specifically, but I think we've decided that medics might be Apollo.
Yeah, it would make sense that they're trying to take her out. She's actively the one that made the made the fix
Well, he probably
and
doesn't.
cure.
He probably doesn't know that there's an antidote yet.
True, but he probably does know that she's the one working on it.
Yeah, I guess. Mr. Perez, I suppose if you'd like to step closer, we can kind of let you somewhat in, but we're not going to go yelling it. So the primary reason, at least right now, that medics have been required to stick close together is we're currently working hand in hand with the St. Crossing Sheriff's Department because there's a fellow who's been signing tip lines and so forth by the name of the Phonos, who's been stabbing ladies and sticking them with needles with poison, and we've had 7 or 8 cases now, I think, and he always seems to mention something about a Greek god around it. He's killed a ranger trainee, attacked at least one of our nurses, which poor Blanche, I hope she's doing all right. I need to check in with, if not her, then at least somebody close to her, maybe Rhett, or is Rhett Kaziah's boyfriend?
Rhett's Kaziah's boyfriend.
Okay, I gotta remember what the hell.
Is that Birdie's boyfriend?
I don't know. There's so many Cassidys.
There's so many
people dating Cassidys.
There's so many medics dating lawmen too. It's ridiculous.
Well, I mean,
happiness to them, but
what are you gonna go do? Go date a outlaw?
Transit?
I mean, I
promised I would not
tease. I promised I would not talk to you about that. If you want to bring it up, that's fine.
You are welcome to talk to me about it. Everybody else does. But we're not official yet. I've got asked that today. They're like, "Are you official?" I was like, "No."
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Does he also have a key?
Yeah.
Okay.
But Oliver also has a key as well, so that's 3 people.
All right.
Oliver and I are definitely not interested in each other.
Well, and I'm not gonna date you. You're a child, relatively. No offense.
Wow, you are old enough to be my dad. It's fine. I'm not handing out keys to guys that I'm interested in.
Well, I hope not. That'd be awkward.
I would.
I'm gonna rethink the possibility of sleeping on your couch one night. That'd be weird.
I need a couch for you to sleep on. Oh, you want to see my apartment? I've updated it, and I'm happy about it. It's not done, but it's getting there. Oh, and plus there's a lot of people writing in.
Maybe we should relocate to Strawberry. Yeah. So essentially, Perez, that's why we're being hyper careful.
Yeah, it's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah. You don't need a ton more info, except for if you do happen to be with somebody and they do get attacked, or somebody gets brought in with stab injuries and then a syringe with green stuff in it. It would be good for you to know that there is antivenom currently stored in
Sandy, Valentine, and Armadillo.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah, it was sort of showing the one in Valentine's in the back, right? In the floor or something like that.
Probably. We're trying to keep away from the fella. Okay.
Alright, I need a moment.
Yeah, of course you do.
Okay, well if we're relocating, I can ride on the back of somebody's horse, but I do need a moment, regardless.
We are going to Valentine ASAP.
Ooh, are we?
Somebody got ran over by a fucking wagon.
Bruno, it's Jesus.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, right. Let's go.
You still need a moment, or are you okay?
I will ride on the back of somebody's horse.
Okay.
Because there's no way I'm riding my own right now, because I do need a moment, yes.
Yep.
Can I ride with you?
Absolutely. You don't even have to ask if you
Thank
don't want to.
you. Well, I mean, I'm gonna ask. That's the proper and polite thing to do. Alright.
Okay. We're gonna probably hook around towards the barge crossing, so we'll go by the river.
I don't like staying still too long.
Taking a right. Just gonna randomly get deep here, but it'll be okay. So, from what the tip said, it's a head injury from getting run over by a wagon.
Oh, okay.
So, we're gonna probably need to check her out for a concussion. It's a head injury, so she's gonna bleed a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Transfusion. Because I don't think any of us are blood donors. I could be wrong about Blake, but I don't know that she would tell me right now. So she's thinking.
Yeah, I might have one of these days. I might as well get a.
Oops, sorry, going left.
So one of these days, I might as well get myself checked. You can do that, right?
Yeah, we could do that. Going right again. Yeah, we'll just take a sample and send it out to Saint Denis. Left.
Sounds good. I mean, shit, if it comes to it, I'm more than happy.
And going right. Sorry.
No.
Slightly too late.
Hard to see in this fog as it is anyways.
Yeah, unfortunately. We're going left to cross the river here. Go a little harder left. Right. Oh, and back. Because of this little guy here.
It's the switchback.
Yeah, I wish I had realized I was taking it. I wouldn't have ridden past it. You back with us now, Miss Blake?
I am.
Very good. You making fun of me?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. I don't mind if you are. You tease the ones you love.
Exactly. But no, I'm not. Hey, you got a broken strap over there, Mr. Perez.
Yeah, I've been ignoring it. You can deal
Kinda
with it.
wanna, I kind of want to not ignore it just for the funny of it.
Just hop right over.
Yeah. I
We're gonna
won't
cut
because he's
left.
back there, but you know, the temptation was there for a second.
Oh, it's coming back.
Yeah, maybe.
Stay back here a little bit.
That's his. Don't.
Yeah, I want you
Don't.
flying on me.
Dang.
So,
Okay.
it does say she got hit
Don't.
by
Don't
a wagon.
ask. Don't ask to ride
Or
with
run over by a
him.
wagon?
Yeah, run over by a wagon. Also, that's fire.
Those are gunshots. Yep.
However, I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, yeah, I see that you're back. That's what I see.
They'll save us. You got the bandage on there. Don't breathe too deeply.
Okay, get in there, Fox. Get in there.
He's gonna be okay. Help! Hey, the road, that woman over there.
Yeah.
She needs help right now.
Yeah, okay.
They shot him.
They shot him?
They
Yeah.
shot
The
him.
locals went fucking
Yeah,
berserk.
easy. Hey, Runa, how's it going? Alright, who did they shoot?
Mr. Perez, if you'd like to check this fella here, help him get comfortable.
Good lord!
This is why I say the front porch in Valentine is dangerous.
Hurts.
My trouble days will be behind me. I don't want none of it.
Son of a bitches.
Oh, but I wanted to drop him in there. Okay.
Quercetin, okay?
Yeah, I might need your help to just, get him situated, set up and all that. Before I get more comfortable. Yeah, thank you.
Yep, I can do that.
Yeah, appreciate
Is Runa gonna be okay?
Yep, she should be okay. We got Fox looking at her, and I'm gonna head over as soon as we get you comfortable, okay?
Okay. Some fucking son of a bitch ran her over with the goddamn carriage.
Assassins.
You said what?
With a fella, she was on her horse, and a carriage ran her over. He just kept running her over and over and over.
Lord. Good lord. Was this a local fella?
Yeah. Yeah, just outside by the telegram station. I did everything I could.
Yeah. Well, telegramming us was a good first step. We could head here immediately.
Thank you.
That was very good.
Thank you
might
for
save her
helping.
life. Okay, we're gonna have you up in just a second here. Ready? 1, 2,
Okay.
3.
Alright.
Okay.
Hey, sir, you know if you're allergic to cocaine paste or not?
Or if it's just your airways getting clogged from the head injury, okay? She's having trouble breathing. I've turned her onto her side into a recovery position. I'm just checking to see if there's any liquid inside of the lungs.
What the fuck happened?
Howdy. Seems a local man decided to run Miss Runa here over with a wagon.
She's got shallow breathing, but no fluid. I've already
locals
given.
started shooting at us. I got a couple
I've
of
already give her some
son of a bitch shot me
quercetin,
in
so
the goddamn
hopefully
shoulder.
it helps with stabilizing her heart rate and her breathing.
Okay.
Freaking wheel went over my ribs.
Yeah. Okay. So while he checks your head, I'm gonna feel over your ribs. Okay. I just want to see if there's anything broken.
Oh no! I have to RN him.
Come Hayes.
And more fucking shooting. God damn it. We might need to move people in.
Don't fucking.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. I know. Easy. Easy. Shh. You're okay.
Do you have something I could put in my mouth?
It's
I'm a
alright.
bit of a baby.
All right. She definitely has some broken ribs. I guess there's a couple of ways we can do this. I really don't want to open her up to bone paste them all closed,
Okay, go
honestly,
ahead.
but...
Well, if it's enough of them broken and it was done by a wagon, we might need to do that via surgery anyhow.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Which will be a schedule
Be
thing. We
gentle.
just gotta try and get her to be as stable as possible.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna check this.
Okay. God damn!
Just gonna make sure none of them poked through her her skin.
Just make sure her torso's not misshapen or
Yeah.
anything like that while you're at it.
Yeah, I can do that. Alright, let's just check to see if you got anything wrong.
Goddamn needle.
Hopefully there's no deep bruising, or else I'd be
Howdy, deputy.
Hey, do any of you know about a shootout here in town?
Yeah. So a local ran over this woman with a wagon, and then apparently got upset and chased him in here and shot a fellow there in the chair. You hear the bullet that my trainee just took out of him. The fellow in question is now behind the office. He was, of course, a local. However, there were shots since then. We don't know anything about that.
All right. Does anyone know about the 6 people outside staring to this office? Or
Nope.
The 6 people outside?
We did not know that.
That's great.
Alright, easy. Jeez. Alright. I'm just gonna check to make sure she doesn't have any internal bleeding, and then I'll help you out with the head injury. Yep, there's...
Naruna.
Miss Hades?
Yeah?
Could you do me a favor and find me a blood donor? Please.
Shout for you real quick.
Alright, so internal bleeding means that we're
looking for a blood donor. Hopefully we're gonna need to make
so
sure she's sealed up before we do anything with that.
My thought process is we're opening her up to fix the bleeding anyways. Might as well fix the ribs while we're in there.
Sorry, you need a blood donor?
We can. Yeah, we may.
All right.
Yeah.
How does this work?
Are you a blood donor, my friend?
I have blood, and I'm willing to donate.
Okay, but are you a registered blood donor?
No, not really. No.
Alright, so you gotta be a registered donor, unfortunately.
Okay. So they just ask people if they're registered blood donor?
Yeah. So
there's a couple
ask if they're...
specific people. If you can send a telegram to Freddie Foster, I know I've seen him around today. I know he is one.
Just to tip into the Rangers
send a tip
too.
into Rangers.
Ranger? Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
Rangers and law both, just in case.
Do I just say that we need a registered blood donor in Valentine? That's it, right?
Yes,
correct.
Please.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Hades.
I did my job.
You did. Thank you. It is appreciated.
I'm protecting this place with my life.
I mean, I hope it doesn't come to that, but we appreciate you being there nonetheless.
Yeah. All right. How shall we handle this then? Move her into... I don't know if we would be able to move her, actually.
We probably can't.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see if she's safe to move. Because if so, we can move her to the back, probably knock her out with some ether, and go about it that way.
All I knew to do was bandage her head and get you folks here as quick as I could.
Alright, she can be moved. It's, we're gonna have to be gentle with her, but we can move her.
No, it's all right. It's Henry Klein.
I'm gonna go let her friend know
Which
what's
is better
happening.
circumstances. Annual.
At least in a
Nice to meet
general
you.
sense.
Alright, Miss Runa, you're gonna be just fine, okay?
Okay. And there's anything I can do? No, I ain't registered. Okay. No, I won't. I won't. I won't. Okay. I won't. I won't.
I'll have you comfy and just a little bit here.
Okay.
3.
All right.
2.
Unfortunately, mine came back as unlikely, or else I'd offer.
Nope, mine is 2. Okay.
Okay.
Move her into the back and get her on the bed.
Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3. Up we go.
Yeah, I gotta look away. I can't take this shit.
If we're doing ether, we might want her on the table, actually.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. The table might be a little bit better because we can move around.
Well, the bed we can hang an IV if we need one.
Okay. I will set up the IV.
Yep, I'm gonna duck back out of here real quick.
I just wrote my first romance novel. I'm very proud of it, and I aim to write more.
Alright.
If I survive.
Because of the way that the wagon rolled over her and she's got some internal bleeding, we're gonna go ahead and I think put her under.
It's called Demon in the Bed Sheets. You keep your eyes
do
open
some
for it.
surgery to fix the ribs while we're at closing the internal bleeding off. We can't really do anything.
Yeah,
with
but
her in
it's
terms of
about
blood
you. I
transfusion
felt he's
until we
been
get that
possessed
closed, 'cause
by
it
a
would just
demon
be
of love. And
Okay.
pouring
well,
oil onto a fire, so to
he,
speak.
he possesses women and he brings them joy and whatnot.
Daniel, if and when you are ready to come back here, give me a holler, because I'm going to lock this door in the meantime.
Yeah, absolutely. I should be done in a little bit.
Oh, if either of those two folks are next to kin, when you do come back here, they can come back with. That would be something for them to know or us to look up, I guess.
Alright, IV kit has been placed into her arm.
Very good.
I'm gonna... Well, if we're putting her under, I don't know if anything currently would be a good idea, since it's gonna be kind of a moot point later on, isn't it?
Well, we can...
Or
we
do you
can
think...
probably do some grapeseed extract. We can get some quercetin on board. Just 'cause that's
Quercetin's
gonna help,
already
period.
going.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Probably some ringers in the IV.
I can grab that.
Just send both telegrams, one to Law, one to Ranger.
Okay.
And hopefully someone will see it and come through.
If you don't mind, could you throw something in for medic as well? If you could FAO Mason.
FAO Mason? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So do
fantastic.
I ask for a blood donor to Valentine or just Mason?
You can mention that we need one, but Mason specifically here would be useful.
Just specifically ask for Mason here. Okay, you got it.
Thank you.
Hey, Moody.
Yes, sir.
We got next to Ken. I don't remember the name, so she knows.
Okay.
I think her next of kin is. I'm not, but my brother is.
Okay. What was her name?
The first name's Runa.
Next to kin, Abdul Kadir, Fester Falls, Hades Harbinger.
Oh, yeah, I'm Hades. Hi.
Oh, hello, Miss Hades. You are next of kin then. If you want to come back, you're welcome to. She might.
I'll keep an eye out here
appreciate
for a minute more, and
Okay,
then I'll
sure,
head back there.
Sure.
Alright, let's get that going. It should help with your pain.
That'll definitely help with that. And probably the head stuff too.
Possibly. What did you find when you were going over her head?
I think I had just gotten it clean. I hadn't really gotten a good chance to really look at it. I don't really want to cut her open, but if there is internal bleeding...
I mean, if there's internal bleeding, we don't really have a choice in the matter.
Yeah, I guess not. We at least
We're gonna have to... Yeah, we gotta put her out with Aether.
So if we can find it and we can close it, that'll be good. I've never done... I've not done rib stuff specifically, but I do know there's a couple of ways we could do it with wire and maybe plates.
Simple bone goo should also possibly...
It might help as long as we can get her to promise she won't move around too much.
We're in the back.
There's a donor here ready.
Yeah. I'm going to run down the telegram and then I'll be back.
Missing one.
What?
Oh, you're fine.
Missing a rib.
Somebody would have let me
You're
in.
missing a rib.
You're already missing one? Okay.
Alright, well that's good to know. Do you know if you're allergic to cocaine paste?
No.
Hey, Mr. Moody, I don't know if you can hear me right now. We got a...
Do you want to go let them in? It sounds like
Yeah,
they're out there.
Miss Renner, are you okay if we open up your shirt so that we can actually get to your ribs?
Go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna apply this to your skull, just so that way I can stitch you up nice and clean like, without it actually hurting.
Ooh. I can hear you. I'll be there in just a moment. But, what are these from?
Blueberry. Blueberry.
A blueberry? Is it?
Blueberry is the
that's
gator.
That thing. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Is that where your rib went, miss?
No. Man, is me.
Okay. Well, I'll be back.
You a blood donor,
sorry.
sir?
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, send a telegram to Mason, and I need to go to Strawberry, so you're gonna be okay here?
Yeah, we should be. Thank you.
Alright, so everyone that should know is aware of it, okay? Best of luck, sir.
You're gonna be sitting for just a minute because we have to get her opened and figure out where she's internally bleeding, so we close it before we can actually connect you.
Alright.
But thank you for coming.
Of course.
Yeah, cocaine paste is for...
Yeah, numb the incision site. Have you checked for any knots or anything like that for pockets of blood to sort of give us an idea of where?
No, right now I'm working on her head.
It's gonna be okay, Miss Runa. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I'm currently working on her head, so that way we can at least get that stopped bleeding. One less place for the blood to escape out of, and we all know head wounds bleed like a motherfucker.
Should I go in the back now? Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I'm coming. Don't worry.
Okay.
Shit, I was smoking a cigarette and I seen her get run over.
Thank you.
I seen it.
Yep.
Seems like it's on that lower right side.
Okay, well, Miss Hades, to sort of keep you appraised, I think we have found the internal bleed, so we're going to probably put her under, do a small incision to try and close it up inside, and then the ranger here is so that we can do a blood transfusion. If we can, while we're at it, we're going to try and get some bone paste on the ribs. She might want to stay somewhere overnight.
Do any of y'all have an apartment here in town?
No, but I could get her a room at the birdhouse.
That works too. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab the ether if you wanna prep for surgery. Yeah. Masks are required.
Yeah, that's gonna go for everybody probably.
Yeah, like you two have masks, right?
We're gonna do a quick trip outside to wash hands.
I can pull this up, I guess.
Perfect. What about you, Miss Hades?
Sorry, what?
Do you have a mask?
I can move away.
Okay.
Mason, she's got internal bleeding and several broken ribs from getting run over by a wagon.
Mass up, please.
We are most likely we're at least having to do an emergency surgery to, yeah, if you could, thank you, to close up the internal bleed. We're going to try and bone paste as many of the ribs as we can get to without doing anything drastic.
Right. I'm not gonna apply it just yet, but I want to make sure that this is all good to go. Don't worry. You are gonna go right into sleep and come right back out with smiling faces all around. Alright. Well, what I want you to do, Miss Runa, is I'm gonna put this over your face. And I want you to count back from 10. I'd imagine you won't even get to 7 before passing out, okay? Alright. Count down from 10 for me, please.
10, 9, 8.
And I think she's out.
Alright, did you give her the grape seed yet?
I did.
Good.
Okay. Alright, she's on an IV, correct?
She is. She has ringers.
Ringers, okay.
And quercetin are in. She's got grape seed as well.
And I'm probably going to snag Mr. Perez from the front if he's finished.
No, yeah, he's back here.
Alright, her vitals are pretty weak right now.
Yep, the ranger's standing by to do a blood transfusion once we've got the internal bleed closed, so that should be priority.
Do you think a little bit of strawberry extract would be a good idea just to help with the...
Not while
not
she's
right
still
now?
open.
True, that's true. I'm just trying to figure out how to stabilize her. We've already given her quercetin.
She may be as stable as she's going to get at the moment.
Fair enough.
So we'll do that quick incision and then try to find the internal bleed and close that. Right side could be a kidney, could be the liver, could be an intestine maybe.
Okay. We're just gonna see. It should be very dark bruising. Yeah. Okay. I would try to cut where the bruising's the worst.
Fox?
Oh no, I'm following. I will happily be your secondary.
Yeah, I'd rather not be the primary on this one. She's a little too
Alright.
similar to certain people.
Alright, then I will take over. That's fine. You get to catch the blood then. Alright, right there. Let's take a look, see.
Since it's building up, it's probably gonna pull out.
Yeah, that's why I put all the gauze and rags around for
There's a
cleaning
pan
up.
here too that we've used in the past. I'll just slide that underneath. Hopefully
That
that'll
also
catch
works.
the majority of it. We hopefully won't need to use a splint, but if we need to put one or splint, I think that's the right word. Or maybe it's a shunt. Either way, stint. Yes, that's it. Hopefully we don't need to put that in, but if we need to, we could.
Hopefully not.
Alright. Yeah, try to find the worst of it.
Yeah, let's see what comes out with this. Alright, looks like it's her liver. Really not much we can do with that. Nope, that's the kidneys, right? Is it the liver or the kidneys that we can stitch?
We cannot stitch the liver.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so. That being said, here are her broken ribs, so
Well,
I'm gonna...
assess the damage, see if we may need to remove a little bit of the liver, so just...
So she's already missing one, she said. I don't know if it was on this hat or the other.
Wait, I'm confused.
She's apparently been shot in the past, and it...
So she's lost her... So currently, at current, she has a few broken ribs and internal bleeding. It looks like one of the broken ribs has nicked her liver. She is missing one of her ribs from a prior injury.
Alright. Yeah, I would first... Let's still stay with this liver, see how badly it damaged it is, if we need to remove any bits of it. And then, other than that, just we need to make sure that the blood pulls out. The liver will heal itself fast enough, so we just need to manage it.
Sounds good. I'm just trying to see if, do exactly that, but the amount of blood's making it a little bit difficult. I don't think anything needs to be removed. I think it'll heal fine by itself. So I think we just need to get this blood out, and I'm going to check any of the organs around to see where the rest of this is coming from.
Sounds good.
I think I've caught most of it with either the gauze or the pan.
Yeah, you are doing fantastic.
Thank you, do my best. Loved to have made Daniel assist in
I'm
this,
sorry.
but oh well, it's okay.
I mean, you can call him over. He's right there.
I mean, at this point, he's just watching and can take a picture of her insides for failing.
Alright, doesn't look like anything else is damaged. So I'm gonna see about arranging these ribs back into place.
Good. Are we at a point where we can set up blood transfusion?
She's still open.
Yeah, but is she actively bleeding? I mean, I defer to the two of you, so.
Let me look. I don't see any other organs that are damaged, so I can't. I can say I think no, but no, it's just that she's okay. She's not actively bleeding.
Alright. Yeah, we can probably get by with it. She's also on ether, so.
Yeah, that's true. That'll slow it down.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna see if I can align these properly before putting in the bone.
All right, sir. I think we are just about ready for you. If you want to take a seat over here.
You know, see what we're working with.
Just let me know. I got bone paste ready. If we need plates, I can go grab them.
Yep, that's fine.
And I can also get a bone drill if we need to. But how bad are the breaks again?
Okay.
Just hairlines?
Well, she had a wagon roll over her. I'm not entirely sure.
Not sure. Hold on.
And then I think I covered this with both of y'all, but since we're in the training mode, bone paste is just bone dust and water.
Yep.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that's why the plate/wires might have come in. If it's just hairlines, it's okay.
Yeah.
Got that on her side. One or two of these look like they're just actually broken. At bottom.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm guessing, yeah, I'll just do the little cracks on these upper ones, and I'm gonna defer to you on
what was your name?
What the bottom ones need.
Ellis Wade, my game warden.
Ellis Wade. Oh, dang, she better be thankful. We got an entire game warden here. Thank you, sir, for coming.
Of course.
Alright. I'm gonna try to find us some plates, screws, and the bone drill.
Okay. Oh, that's
Oh, that's a
fantastic.
fun one.
Well, we'll stay in here. Hopefully that's not anything major.
If you want, I'm more than happy.
One of y'all make
to
sure
sponsor
my
them.
one of y'all stay there. Make sure my wife is in here.
I'm gonna.
In the doctor's office. Yeah, my wife is outside, wearing all black, red hair, a braid. Also a game warden.
Mr. Perez, if you would check that for me.
Yep.
Fantastic. I was willing to have him tap in for me.
Alright. Well, you ready to learn?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, we're gonna try to measure out these plates.
She's still in the doctor's office. Do you want her to move back here?
Drill 2 holes.
She is.
Screw 'em in.
I mean, if you don't care to have her move back here.
Oh, we can do that.
Just have to. Yeah.
Okay. Daniel, if you will throw on a mask, if you have a mask.
I can grab one from the cabinet over here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mhm.
We are gonna swap here real quick.
Just don't want her to get kidnapped in here.
Yeah, no, we don't want that neither.
Okay.
Okay. So, Mr. Perez, on the blood transfusion kit, there are 2 sets of gates. You need to open the one on the ranger and then the one on the patient. Do not leave it open for longer than 5 minutes. So your job here is really watch the clock, and then when 5 minutes is up, close the one on the ranger and then the one on the patient. Okay?
Gotcha. Ranger first. Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Alright, Mrs. Game Warden, if you'd be so kind as to join us in the back, since there is shooting and we don't want you kidnapped.
A couple inches past each
Thank you.
side of the break.
Which gang was in town?
Yeah, well, they were in town in Blackwater, and they used our office as a shield versus law not all that long ago, so I'm not terribly surprised. I think your husband actually was the one that asked that you step in, so...
Alrighty, there's one.
This also works a similar fashion to a shunt procedure, but that's in the skull, and that's a lot worse.
And if you would like, Mr. Perez, you can pay attention to everything Mason is saying, because it's all going to be useful.
Sounds good.
What gentleman outside? The one that was sitting in the chair? Yeah.
We want to be really careful and smooth because we don't want the bone to break anymore or to spider out.
Could you come unlock the door for me, please?
Yep, absolutely.
Just go steady.
You can check on the other friend.
I need to go make sure he wasn't kidnapped.
Yep, I am told it's Woods gang, so be careful. They used the Blackwater office as a backstop for a shootout earlier.
Fortify them with plates just to keep them holding together.
Okay.
And another thing we want to do, and this is also a knowing sound, we want to try to make sure if the bone break isn't clean, you have to file it down.
Yes, there's no more sharp parts, yeah. Makes sense.
And a bone file is, a file.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's important you always go in one direction.
Okay. Been about 2 minutes, I believe.
Okay.
Somebody outside the window.
So when you mean one direction, you mean up, down, or do you see like down, down, down?
That's where I see something moving out there.
It's a something.
How you feeling, Warden?
I'm good.
Alright, we got you for another minute.
Yeah. And then just nice and easy. It doesn't have to be perfect, because it's actually how when I was a trainee, I attended a bone class. I guess what the bones do is they send out soft bone and make like they connect each other, the broken part to the normal part, and it slowly hardens and turns back into normal bone. It's weird. So it's fine if there's gaps between the two. And once you're done, we'll try to align them. No.
No, that I used on the small fractures on her upper ribs. That's nothing that's needed now.
Yeah.
Gonna call this 1040.
For this, we're mostly sticking to the plate. Bone paste is really good for hairline fractures and things that, you know, the bone isn't split in two.
Alright, you are good to go, Warden. Please make sure to eat and drink something.
Alright.
Thank you very much for your assistance.
No problem.
We'll just try to align it, see if it fits well.
This is unlocked out of here.
I will be.
Alright.
Thank you both. Good to go. Coming back in? Okay.
Yep.
Should be alright.
Do we want to move your friend at least into this room so he's not just sitting out there, or?
Sure.
Okay. Thank
It's up to him.
sir.
You want to come back here, Henry?
If I can.
Yeah.
Mr. Henry, if you would, try not to go any closer than that table, just because this is a technical surgical procedure.
Understand,
Over there is
yeah.
messed up and washed up and so forth.
Understand, sure.
She's doing well. They're on the final steps of making sure that her ribs are okay. It looks like she pretty cleanly broke one or two of them, although getting run over by a wagon will do that, I guess.
Yeah, they ran right over her. Sons of bitches.
She's definitely going to have to go somewhere and rest. We don't want to jar any of that too much.
Yeah, yeah.
And I will check in on the head injury. I believe it has been sutured and salved and so forth. Just going to have to double check on that before I can tell you for certain.
But she gonna make it? She gonna live?
Oh, she should, yeah.
Fuck.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, Christ.
Okay. And then you're good with stitch work, right, Perez?
His dish work actually very nice.
Alright. Once we get plates settled and everything looks alright, you can stitch her up if you want. Actually, how often have you assessed injuries? Just check over what's broken and not right. Okay. Because I was just wondering, do you want to stitch or do you want to see if there's any other concerns?
Yeah, she's my sister-in-law.
So, if you look at the liver, this is actually a perfect example. If you take a look at the liver, you see how most of it's, well-rounded and intact. And then if you look at the very top closer to the ribs how there's that gash in it.
What's on the
That
tongue?
would be a injury to the liver. That happened from one of her ribs scraping into it. Livers cannot be stitched. They will heal themselves. Sometimes if the damage is too great, you will have to actually remove a portion of it. But, that is something good to, you know, keep an eye on. I already did a look over. None of her other organs seem, injured. But if you want to look over them again, make sure there's no holes, bumps, scrapes, you know, tears. Now would be a good time to do so.
Well, I
It's
was
almost
just,
like a double checking.
I just meant externally. Like
Oh,
I
that
trust
too.
you enough
Sorry.
to do your. I trust you enough to do your job.
I know for a fact I did my job perfectly fine, but I'm telling, like, you know, it's not every day you have somebody open on the table. I'm just saying. Granted, we should probably take her off of that ether very soon, or else there might be complications.
No, yeah. Once we get her ready, we can either wake her up with smelling salts or just allow her to come to naturally.
Honestly, taking the ether off, she should just come to.
If you're gonna do the smelling salts, make sure you kind of crack it away from her and then whiff it toward her rather than doing it right under her nose. You do that, she might injure something that we just fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. As long as she gets stitched up, I don't care what happens.
Get a new one.
Okay. Now I think we'll just close up the ribs, and if you haven't noticed anything else, and like you just want to get her off the ether.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll unhook her IV as well.
You could probably leave that until she wakes up.
Right.
Make sure you check her vitals before. So we were thinking about maybe the strawberry extract.
If you want, we can apply Anika cream. Do you know what that is? It's fine. It's literally just a bruising cream. It helps.
It's what we used on that ranger earlier.
Yeah. No, it's not like. I mean, it should be a common medicine, but it.
Wording of it, the way it sounds.
Yeah. I'm good. Mm-hmm. Are you okay? Not allowed to be weak.
I'm just gonna tie it off here.
Blake, if you want to later on take a look at that, don't forget to put the head wounded. I don't know if y'all addressed it or not yet.
I did. I stitched it closed.
Yeah, I got the start of the file and stuff to a certain point. There's a certain point where I'm just kind of running back and forth between the door, and I don't know what y'all did after that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Ellis Wade
Not as
was
strong as
the
people think.
blood transfusion.
Mm-hmm.
I will beat the shit out of you in front of the doctors.
Okay.
Yes.
So, we have successfully, I think, reattached all ribs. She still shouldn't move terribly much.
Okay.
Her head is closed up. They're going to be waking her up before too long here. They're just double checking everything before they sew her shut and putting some cream on the bruising so that it'll go down.
Did she stay here for the night, or do we need to move her?
That's a good question. We're gonna ask the opinion of the local nurse. If she does want to stay here, we can arrange that fairly easily. But if she's okay to move, taking her down to the bathhouse or a hotel or something might not be a bad idea. But we'll double check and then make sure to let you know.
Doctor, is she gonna be? You think she could come out of this how she was before?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Hi, Bruna. Good morning.
Oh,
Hey,
seems like she's waking up.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah, of course. I'm happy to help. Happy to help.
Alright. We should have taken care of everything. You're gonna be sore for a bit. We had to put in a plate for your ribs. 2 of them were pretty badly broken. If you want, we can get you some mint that'll help with the breathing. As a tea or a rub, or an oil, or whatever you prefer.
Well, we already have you on some chamomile and lavender. Just throw some mint right in there, like I suggested before, but this time it's not for flavor.
Is she's all sealed up now? Oh, good. Of course it crashes right there. I hate that when it crashes, it likes to do it when I'm not, when nobody's saying anything. Dang it.
Should we just have the local nurses administer grapeseed every now and then, or?
Tell you, let her go home. Just have the local nurses check in on her. If she requires grapeseed at the time, go ahead and do it. Make sure that they check the stitches as well on her head and stomach. And if anything turns south, hopefully, well, come back and see us.
If she's all sealed up, we can probably do away with the masks now, right?
More like my uncle than I was.
Yeah, sorry, I just haven't pulled mine down.
No, it's fine. I'm just wondering because we can potentially invite at least Hades
Yeah.
back here.
Yeah. If she wants.
Where do you currently live?
I don't know what that's like.
Well, Miss Hades, if you at least would like to come a little closer and talk with Miss Runa, you can. If Runa's open to it, Mr. Henry can probably as well, but that's up to Runa.
Runa?
It is.
How are you doing?
I wanna go home.
Can you all get a wagon and we can get her on the wagon for you all, but
Well, we were just gonna... If it's okay with you, Runa, do you want to stay at the birdhouse tonight? Or I could get you a wagon. You want to go back home?
Do that.
Yes.
Okay. A wagon would be nice. Please.
for the wagon.
If you want to unlock the back door, I can go out and go get it.
I don't want to deal with the fucking bathhouse people.
should be unlocked.
I'll be back.
Do you have any questions or concerns for us?
What about Henry? He's alright.
Yeah.
Did you want to talk to him? Yeah.
She's asking for you.
Runa.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. That those other locals, I don't know about it, but I'll be okay. You took quite a tumble there.
Telling you they're being working for the McKinleys.
Yeah, how you feeling?
Of course she would
You
say
look
that.
like shit.
I already told you, Henry. I feel like I got run over by a wagon.
I think you did. Fucking goddamn ghost wagon came out of goddamn nowhere.
It just came out of the fucking mist.
Yeah, you can be all right. Hades gonna get your wagon, and I'm gonna help Hades. And we'll get you all situated, all right?
Thank you.
Yeah, with shit. I mean, anybody do the same thing. I'm glad you're. I know you're not okay, but you're gonna be okay. I'm glad that's the case. You had us all worried there.
Been through worse.
I don't even want to ask. They look like pretty fucking awful. But yeah, you can be all right. It's good to hear you talking. Is there anything I can get for you, or anything you want me to do for you?
No, I think Hades is taking me home.
Yeah, she is. If she wants help, I might help her out. So just hang tight, and you can be okay. You're gonna be sore tomorrow, you know.
I'm gonna be sore for a fucking month.
Hey, but this is a good opportunity for your husband to, if you want, I can get you a little bell and you can ring it every time you need something. You train him. It's like training for him,
I got the wagon outside.
Oh, very good. Just let me know.
You want to come with, Henry?
Yeah, I'll help out. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I'm happy to help.
Oh, fuck,
No running.
I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna jump over all the fences and I'm gonna fucking wrangle the pigs and then I'm gonna get arrested and then I'm gonna get into a shootout. And...
Miss Rena, you need anything from us at all? You telegram, okay?
Thank you.
Of course.
Okay, well, I'll be right behind you, Runa.
We're ready to go off with the local nurses to the ward.
Okay, there we go. Carriage right over there. In style.
Sends in a tip.
Yeah.
And I had no idea where Becker went. And he sent that shit from Ansburg.
He sure did.
Yeah. Well, you probably missed this part, but Becker was in the Saint Denis office, and she moved because we went in there. And yeah, so that's why I was freaking out, is because Ansburg ain't that far away from Saint Denis.
No, it ain't.
So the past hour, I've been running back and forth from Saint Denis and Ansburg, checking every nook and cranny.
Makes sense to me.
But no, I'm glad she was just in her room.
Yeah.
Okay.
To the telegram. I filled out more to that report.
Yep.
Mason, if you want to take a third checkup over it, but I think I got everything.
I still need to write up my Mercer report.
Okay, then write up your Mercer report.
We got to do one for is it Mr. Klein? We got to basically take it down for Perez since he can't do it.
True. I don't know what happened with that. I have no idea.
That's why I said we got to take it down for Perez.
All right, I'm gonna lock the door.
I already did.
You already got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
After you, Mr.
I'm
Perez.
gonna run down a telegram real fast. Is that where you're heading?
Yeah. People. There's so much blood.
God, there really is. Jeez. Anything on
Alright.
the line?
I don't know, but I am clocking off. I mean, I'll be around for a little bit longer because I need to do this shit.
You want to know what I will say I felt bad about?
Hmm.
You remember where the ranger went? Is that something moving around outside?
Yeah.
So the local that was lying there that had gotten shot down, I moved him around behind the office so that he'd be out of the way and okay. And I thought he'd be away from the pigs.
We have
so
to
there'd
go
be
to...
no issue.
We have to go to Armadillo.
It was a pig snacking on him in the outhouse.
Oh, Dr. Pig.
Yeah.
Dr. Pig wanted his food. So, we have a choice in this matter. There are 5 down in Armadillo, but this was also sent 20 minutes ago?
Yeah. Well, you guys should probably still go there, but
Yeah, we probably should.
My local doctors might have it already sorted, but
We'll head down there anyway.
I bet you it's Woods Gang.
More than likely. Alright.
yeah, the
This
fact that
is-
it's Boswell, I'm pretty sure it is Woods Gang.
Yeah, she's been chasing him all evening.
Alright, let's head out.
Mason, by the way, I would like to. I got to figure out how to actually do this, but we want to add an additional reason to why the Woods Gang should be banned from medical offices. They actively used it as a backstop for a shootout earlier with law.
Yeah.
Smart.
While
Right.
no, not smart. Not
For
while
them
Perez
it
and I
is.
are trying to actively.
No,
do
it's
surgery.
smart. It's smart for them to do.
Yeah, it's fucking the worst.
I know. I need to check telegrams, but we also need to go down to Armadillo.
Honestly, I think we ought to just get a carriage.
I think after this one, I'm gonna head to bed. I'm getting tired.
No, I mean you don't have to come down if you don't want.
You sure? I don't want to be.
You don't want to go down to Armadillo with us? Aww.
I'm just really tired. I've been up a
No,
long
fair.
time.
I mean,
Go to bed.
Listen, we've run you ragged.
Go to bed. I'm playing with you. I honestly should be going to bed too, but I feel bad, so.
I apologize. One thing. What was the situation at the very, very beginning that we dealt with? My brain's being all scrambled right now. What was that again? What was the... I'm trying to remember what it was. It was before the Blackwater situation, right?
Yep, we met here. It was the fellow in the cells.
Mhm.
This place.
Yes. Yep.
Yep.
Thank you. I just want to remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. You all have a good night. Stay safe.
Good night.
Let me know. Give me
Onward. I just want to see who sent the telegram. I'm not going to reply to it. I just want to see who it was, just in case it's possibly something important.
Yeah, I mean, if it is important, locals can handle that thing, and we can go to bed.
Right.
Yep.
Oh wait, can I get uppies?
I get uppies? Who can
No,
I
I'm
have
getting
uppies
it.
with?
I'm getting it.
Sure. Fuck you. Fine, I'll ride with Dougie.
First come, first serve.
Oh, just kidding.
What do you mean?
He did first. He did say first.
No, I asked earlier when you
And
fell
y'all?
asleep.
Because
and
I
you
was
said-
reserving for
Hello,
Dougie.
sir.
Hope y'all
Jesus.
are good.
Hey man, are you a doctor?
Yeah,
I'm
you a
nurse.
doctor? Oh, you're a nurse?
You're a nurse. Okay.
Yep.
Well,
I can help you
You have
fellas.
gray
with
hair.
that.
So you have a stressful position.
I got this itchy spot beneath my belt line.
bye, you lot. Stay safe. Don't get into trouble.
Bye.
See you later, Paige.
Maybe this should be like a one-on-one appointment now that I think about it.
Yeah, maybe.
Just say you're very pretty.
The medic tip line.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Sorry. Sorry.
Ask for you.
No, it's alright, it's alright.
Is that what, yeah, should I ask for you for that specific thing?
Only if you feel comfortable with me.
Okay. Are you really good at that kind of stuff? It's just, it itches, man.
Well, the last fella that I dealt with anything below the belt had been castrated, so...
Oh, perfect.
Don't cut my peck off, man.
Jeez.
It was mineral. Alright, let's go.
Alright.
He said he wasn't going to be around for long and that he liked how the apartment was coming because I've thrown some new items in there.
Some canoe items.
Mm-hmm.
Or new items.
New items.
Okay, for some reason my brain heard that and went, canoe!
Canoe. Tomorrow's date is a canoe.
Oh!
Yeah, we're going canoeing and eating, I guess, a picnic. I need to... Before I go to bed, I need to remember to get to a cooking place to make this hot chocolate.
Did you know that there is a stove in between the medical office and the medical annex in Strawberry?
I have a cooking stove in my apartment.
Oh, there you go.
As well as a camp, as well as a fireplace. Ice.
Where the hell did you get ice from?
Don't ask.
Okay. I guess I won't. By the way, I don't know who that was, but it was not the McKinleys.
It was not the McKinleys. I know that for a fact. They have a very distinct look, and that was not them. They also don't have any women.
Oh, fair. Fair.
Mm-hmm. No, from what I can tell of the McKinleys is they're gruff, rootin' tootin' cowboys from the west that don't have time for anything else but gunfights.
Well, they had plenty of time for other things, which I appreciate. Even if the one fella did accidentally pull his gun out and then put it away suddenly.
What?
The one fella, the one with darker hair and the mustache, accidentally pulled his gun out while they were talking to me.
Just now?
Yep. It wasn't a threatening thing. It was like a, oops, sorry.
I don't think those were McKinleys, but that's funny.
Burned below his belt.
Well, that just,
Well,
maybe he shouldn't lay with whores so much then.
Oh.
And clean himself properly.
No, the best part was he said, "Oh, maybe that's a thing that I should just have a one-on-one appointment with you, shouldn't I? Might be a little embarrassing otherwise. Should I ask for you specifically?" And I said, "Well, the last fella that I dealt with anything like that on below the belt was had been castrated, so I don't know." He rode off going, "He's gonna take my pecker off. That's a bad idea."
I thought we were going to Armadillo.
We are. This is just the way I know how to get there.
Oh, okay. I was like, this is a long way. Okay.
I was planning on going left here at some point and then trying to go that way. I don't.
I mean, might as well swing into Strawberry.
I mean, at this point, I don't ever go. I don't ever go from Valentine to anywhere except Strawberry or Rhodes. So.
That's fair.
Oh, so you're going on a date? Is it an actual date?
It's an actual no, it's an actual official date. That is yeah, it is tomorrow evening, so I probably will not be on duty tomorrow.
Makes sense.
We're going canoeing. I've never been.
Oh no, really?
I've never been. So it was funny because I was like, well, you're a rugged outdoorsy guy who's been adopted by a native group. I'm not used to being outdoors at all. why don't we do something outdoorsy? And he's like, okay, what about canoeing? I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Yeah, it's an actual, we are calling it a date.
Alright. I will say this, whatever you do, try not to lead that poor boy on, and definitely do not cheat on him with the lawman. If you do that, he'll probably swear off not only medics, but women in general.
Okay,
Not that I'm saying you would.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
I'm just putting it out there so that you're aware. He's got apparently a history with medical women.
He does. I know of his history with medics.
And cheating on him with lawmen, I guess.
Yeah.
That's when.
Yeah, the pink medic lady.
Yeah, well, the time that when I was like, oh, y'all should just go to the ball together. You remember that?
Yeah.
That I apologized to you about because you just kind of clammed up and left, and I felt bad.
Yeah. To the right. No, it was to the right. You passed it. Yeah.
He did not clock off. He hung out with us for a good deal longer, and Saddis and I wound up
To the left.
chatting with him a whole bunch.
Yeah. Or y'all bullied him into asking me to the ball. He has said it multiple times.
We didn't really bully him so much as just point out that if you wanted to go and he wanted to go, I don't know. Silas maybe used stronger words than I did because I felt bad about even bringing it up to you. But he talked to us a fair amount about a lot of things, including the medic in pink.
Yeah,
So
he's told me that story. So the reason I kind of like got awkward about it is because like probably not even a little bit beforehand we were riding, me and Silas, with a couple of others. And me and Silas got to gossiping, right? And Silas is like, do you like anybody? And I was like, yeah, kinda. He was like, ooh, who is it? And I was like, oh, I don't know. And he's like, okay, if I guess it, will you tell me? I was like, yeah. He's like, alright.
Mistake number one.
So he's like, because there was two people that I had a crush on, right? One of which he brought up a good point.
Hold on, I'm not either of them, am I? Good.
No. No. One of them he brought up a good point, as it's not a good idea to date within the department, right? So that one I let go.
I'm kidding.
No, it's not you.
Who was it?
It was Emmett.
Really?
Actually, really, I really liked Emmett, but yeah, he's super sweet. But yeah, he had a good point. It was a good idea not to date within the department, because if you break up, it gets really, really nasty, right? So he's like,
consider that even possibility totally forgotten.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I've let it go, right?
And the other one was Matthias?
Yeah, he was like, is the other one a trans? And I was like, maybe. He's like, it's Matthias. And I was like, yeah. He was like, but I was like, I don't think he'll be interested because of his ex. And he was like, what do you mean? I was like, well, he was, and I told him, I was like, he was tangled up with a medic already, and it ended poorly. So it was one of those once bitten, twice shy kind of things. So imagine my absolute surprise and shock when he goes, hey, you want to go to the ball with me? Turn around.
Thank you.
And I'm like, what? Yeah? So that was a huge shocker. But I don't know. I'm happy with it. I'm glad that he asked, because it's opened up a lot of possibilities that I didn't think was a thing, you know?
Let me spoil a little thing for you. Apparently, there was a conversation that happened with him present, you and somebody else, where you mentioned being interested in going to the ball but not really wanting to go by yourself. Is this ringing any bells?
Yeah, it was Silas.
Yeah. Apparently, he nearly volunteered right then, but there were other people present, and he would have felt bad jumping in front just in case anybody else was also interested.
Oh,
I don't know
really?
whether anybody else is.
I don't
Not any of my
think
business,
so. Yeah, I don't think so. Nobody's expressed anything, and I think with this whole thing with him, like, if there was, they've kind of like backed off.
Yeah, probably.
Which is fair.
He seems like a really good man, even if he's faked
He
his death
is.
twice.
Even if you what?
He's faked his death twice. You don't remember this?
Well, I knew the one time. Wait, what's the second time?
You'll have to ask him. I don't remember the details.
Huh. Yeah, I will. Yeah. He's... Well, that's the reason I like him, right? Like, he's super straightforward, honest, really kind, but also...
Like somebody else I know.
He's very blunt and funny. And he cares. He's a very caring person, even if he's not very outgoing. But it's okay, I'm outgoing enough for the both of us.
There you go.
He's like a little mother hen. It's so adorable.
Well, he's
You know
also
I'm
transit,
right.
and he's supposed to be around us most of the time.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. He's like a little mother hen and it's adorable. I got asked, they're like, are you guys official? And I was like, I don't know, I don't think so. They're like, well, don't rush it. Because, so
thank
the
you
whole
for the follow,
situation
Paca.
was on the strawberry porch for some people. I don't even remember who. And we look over and there was 3
Yeah, absolutely.
rangers
Oh,
fighting
yeah.
shirtless in the mud. And they're like, yeah, I'm too gay
Dude,
and
Perez
taken
is
for
great.
that. And I like was binoculating them. I was like, I'm not too gay, but I'm taken. And they're like, oh, did you make it official already? And I was like, well, technically not. We haven't really,
Glad to give it more time.
established it. And they're like, well, don't rush it.
Yeah, no, don't rush anything. There's time.
Yeah, so
Says
taking
the
it.
man who was married for over 15 years and is where he is now, I suppose.
Yeah, well, from what I can tell, that wasn't exactly out of in your control, was it, to be where you are now?
Oh no, I meant where I am now, as in like I'm not actively looking, but I'm also not telling nobody no. I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean that's the good way to do it, right? Because I wasn't looking either.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. It's funny because I was out riding with Mercer, right before he asked me to the ball. We were chit-chatting. She ran into me at the telegram station in Valentine, and we
Mercer?
started.
Sorry.
Senior Deputy Mercer.
Okay.
The one that Emmett was working on earlier that got shot up.
Okay. Now maybe I'll meet her at some point. Hopefully it's not
Maybe.
Work.
Maybe, yeah. We were talking and
speaking
brought
of
up.
which, we gotta ask Silas about his coffee date when we see him.
Yes, I forgot about that. I don't know how I forgot about that, but I forgot about that.
Dude, it's all good. It took me a while to think of it too.
But
people like to roll on that.
Yeah, and we were talking. And we got onto that whole topic, and I was like, yeah, I'm not really looking. This, that, and the other.
Does not seem like there's anybody here.
Yeah, well, I told you it was a little late, so.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're right.
I'm gonna walk to the back to check the tip line while you look in there.
Sounds good.
No, you can't see other people's rolls. Oh, there's a dead horse though. The one time that I know somebody rolled on something.
Surprise, there's nobody.
There's a dead horse next door. Urgent care needed at Blackwater. That's blank. I don't know that I trust that.
That came in
20 minutes ago.
20 minutes ago. I got a telegram. I'm more interested in that.
Alright. It's probably Mineral saying, good night, sweetie. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
It might be. He said he's not going to be up for very long today, so. I was surprised to see him at all. I didn't think he was waking up today.
Hey, ma'am. Ma'am.
He's yelling at the other lady.
Yeah, I was like, okay, bye. At first, I thought he was yelling at me.
Yeah, you're not able to see other people's roles. And they just show up like this. That's middling. A lot of people will do it like Dungeons and Dragons style, where high numbers are good, low ones are bad. I was doing a surgery on somebody who was rolling on strawberry extract and then grapeseed extract. Rolled a natural 1 and then a 2. And he was allergic to both. It was not good. But yeah, no, we can't see it. Nobody else can see it. Anything? I guess
Yeah, it's
you
him.
know there is, but
Yeah, looks like I'm gonna head to Strawberry, pick up some mint on the way.
well, I'm going that way too, so. Except first I'm gonna reply to Elise because she telegrammed me earlier.
While I am thinking about it, I need to telegram Wainwright and tell him plans have changed.
Plans have changed?
Yeah, I was gonna do a meeting between him and Runa, but that's not gonna happen.
Seems potentially dangerous or rash. I don't know. Isn't she responsible for?
It was a mutual thing, and it took quite a bit of convincing from me on it.
For him to be interested?
No, she wanted it. She wanted it. She was fine with
really?
it, and it took me gentle parenting him into saying yes.
And now it's all changed anyhow. Has it changed because of the situation in Valentine's tonight? Or? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm on the way. You know those burnt ruin things between Blackwater and Strawberry?
Yeah, with the fence around it.
We're gonna have to stop there for the mint.
Okay. I know where it is. That's fine. Oh, Bedivere, really? I know you're a horse and it's in your nature, but...
What?
He just took a shit all over my shoe.
Well, that's what he thinks of you, apparently.
I guess. Yeah, I couldn't believe it when they used it as a backstop. I was just like, oh,
yeah,
really?
I think I'll clock off when we get to Strawberry.
I mean, we can do it here.
Probably could, yeah. You're right. It's probably a good idea. Because it's getting late, and I'm not going to be awake for much longer. Okay.
Bunch of sneaky little commands we can do. I swear I just heard somebody shooting, but
I also heard somebody shooting, and it's just best to
hopefully they
not.
were just hunting.
Fingers crossed. It's
Yeah, that
not
doesn't
our
happen. That
business,
doesn't
right?
happen
We're off duty. I say as I've done so many things off duty.
Yeah, well, people have convinced me to come on duty, and I'm sure other people do it sometimes too. Yeah, no, very much appreciated having Perez around. I've not gotten to do
Well,
a
my
lot of
plans just
training
opened up
stuff.
widely on Saturday.
Oh, was it supposed to happen Saturday?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was supposed to happen Saturday, so now I'm not doing anything on Saturday as far as I'm aware.
That's where I would go. Well, I guess I'll be on duty, but
Yeah, I probably will be on duty.
You don't need to do that.
No, I probably will go on duty, honestly. We'll see. I don't think Mineral will be around this week, and I know for a fact he won't be on Sunday.
More travel stuff?
I think it's stuff out of state.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Which is fine.
Yep, very fine.
Can't be helped.
True enough. Sometimes I prefer this windy road because it's harder for people to set up ambushes, even though it's also theoretically easier, but they can't see you coming.
Mm-hmm, that's true. Just like you can't see them coming. I don't know why he was so angry when I took this route before, but he was.
To a mineral? That's not the right line.
Yeah, like the first time I took it, was with Silas.
Yeah, man, you will.
Him, and he was escorting us, and I went this way rather than the other way, and he was very much not happy about it, and it amused Fletcher so much. So he's like, "Let me see this route you took," and then we all took this route, and he took the other way, and we waited a good like 30 seconds for him to meet us at the other side. And they're like, "Yeah, it seems to be faster," and he was just grumbling the whole time. He's like, "My horse is old," and I was like, "Yeah, that's fair."
That's not an excuse.
It's okay. I'm not gonna badmouth Pyrrha. Pyrrha is a good horse.
Yes, they are. He is?
I think it's a he.
I don't remember.
I think it's a he. I know for a fact it's named after one of his buddies that died in the in the war. 10 years old. I don't like going this way because if somebody's feeding the chickens, you scare the chickens. Yeah, that doesn't even help. Like, they just spook regardless.
You ever tried doing
See now, this is just out of your way.
Sounds like the kitty's home.
Yep.
Only time I don't go that way is if I've accidentally pulled wolves.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because then an exactly
At least, yeah, at least you have the common decency to do that. People do it all the time. They're like, wolves into the branch.
Let me find somewhere that I can jump a fence or stand on something. Okay, there's rocks around. Climb on one of those, maybe. Wolves have problems with those just as much as they do fences. How much mint do you need?
I don't know, but I know that each of us could, I think, can pull, I think there's 3.
Well, you'd have 6 if we both do.
Yeah, so yeah, we'd be giving him 6. Which is not bad.
So, interesting question.
Sure.
Tell me about the sibling whose guns you got hanging on the wall.
That would be my twin, Dakota. Me, him, and our cousin, came to the crossing back in November. We tried to settle, find our footing. Didn't really know. We didn't know anybody. Didn't really know what to do, where to go, who to talk to, right? Did a lot of ranch chores.
Sure.
Kinda got ourselves set up with, you know, horses and guns and stuff like that. But, at the time, I had a lot of things going on back in Colorado, and our cousin needed to return back to New Zealand. So, unfortunately, that left my brother here alone, which I feel really bad about. It, I think, is the reason why he delved even farther into drinking and smoking than he already did, and stuff like that causes his temper to go real short, which is why I don't drink or smoke anymore, as I do the same. It generally leads to bad decisions that end with us in prison.
Oh.
It's happened a few times back home. So I decided to clean up my act and come back. Joined the medical department, and he unfortunately had already decided to leave the crossing. So on the day I came back, he gave me his horse and his guns, said said he loved me, wished me luck, and headed out to Montana. And
Howdy, Elliot. Howdy, Dahlia.
And from then onward, I have not seen him.
Sorry,
I don't.
The fact that they
No, you're
paused
good.
and looked was very funny to me.
It was. They're like, oh, hello, you know.
Wait,
Yeah,
who
so
was
this-
that?
Yeah, so here's where we go right here. I'm gonna
On
put
this
my.
side of things?
Yeah, right here. We're looking for these things right here. I'm also gonna put my bow on because there are wolves in this area, so. But yeah, that's basically the story. So I try not to drink or smoke. I received a telegram from him recently saying that he's found somebody, and yeah, she's apparently an innkeeper there in Montana.
You gonna reply and say me too, but he's a transit officer?
Well, so funny enough, I sent the telegram first.
Oh yeah.
Saying that I was going to the ball with somebody. Somebody that actually reminded me a lot of him. And he's like, well, I'm happy for you. I found somebody too. She kind of reminds me of you. I think you'd get along.
Very nice.
So I was like, okay, well, we'll have to meet eventually.
Right. I feel like we've wandered a little far from where it might be, but
I found him around here somewhere. Yep, there's one.
Apparently.
There's a third one somewhere between here and where we came from.
All right.
But yeah, that's my brother. I don't think he's coming back to the crossing, honestly.
Well, if he's found a
one.
lovely lady elsewhere, I don't know why you would.
Yeah, exactly. He's got a life and settled, so I'm happy for him. That horse is spooked. Oh, thank
Why
you.
are you giving
Yep,
it to me?
I don't know. It's late. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I was more worried about the spooked horse and what that could mean. But yeah, so that is that story. Nothing terribly interesting nor exciting, but now you know why I don't drink.
Now I do. I don't drink because my wife hated it. She always said it was a sin.
Fair enough.
I don't know. All the fellas I was around that did for a long time got up to some awful stuff. So
Maybe she has it the right then, because Lord knows. I am the same way, but then again, Matthias doesn't seem to get into any kind of trouble when he drinks, so who knows? Maybe it's just the person and their inner demons.
yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Might have to do with how much you drink and your company and so on, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Possibly.
I just want to be a good role model for my girls. So.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's what any parent wants. I don't know. At least you try with yours. My parents could not care less. The only time they paid attention to us was whenever they were getting us out of something sticky, like behind bars, or in the off chance we actually managed to somewhat get a little bit of pride from them, but that was rare.
Your parents still alive?
Yeah, they are. I don't talk to them. I don't even really talk to any of the nannies or caretakers that they had raised us either.
Oh, that's right. Somebody said you came from I guess money?
Oh, yeah.
You got another telegram?
He says if we can't find him around town, he's inside. I see Pyrrha, so he's around. So possibly inside.
Should let me go in first.
Sure.
Just to be funny.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, sweetie.
Oh, hi, Mary.
Oh, there you are. What?
Still not working, is it? Oh.
I give up.
What are you trying to figure
we brought
out?
you mint.
Well, hopefully
Do you
more's
have-
enough. I've already wasted 6.
How did you waste it?
I don't know.
Here, I got 6 for you.
Oh.
That's me.
Yeah.
So I also have some of that.
Oh, I had that here. I bought you a gift.
Thank you. Oh, where did you get this from?
Alright, let's try again. Now that I have even amounts. No. Okay, that's not how it works. That's also not how it works. How the fuck? No? No butter. Okay, perfect.
Oh, I love it.
If I...
It's so pretty.
do this, also no. Okay.
I cannot tell if the chandelier is giving any kind of light to the room or not. I cannot tell if it's actually helping or not.
What's the matter? You found it.
I
What was it?
did. Saint Denis and the place
Was
in
it
which
the pla- yeah,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that's where I got a couple of these things, yeah.
Moody, do you know how to cook?
My wife will tell you not well.
Do you know how to cook?
Kind of.
What are you trying to do?
I am trying to make mint
excuse
chocolate.
me. Yeah, I could not tell you.
And I have no fucking idea.
Well, let me see if I can figure out how to even make... Hold on.
Nope, I don't think I do.
Apparently, I don't even know how to use a coffee pot, so...
No, you probably need water.
I have water. It's in my pocket.
Do you need milk?
I don't think so. I'm pretty
For
sure
hot
this
chocolate?
is just... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just water, a cooking pot, and chocolate.
Wait. Am I that fucking dumb? Hang on.
Maybe if I try over here.
Okay, no, that's not how that works. Okay, maybe if... Oh... You do not want to know. How long I've been at this.
I am mildly curious, though.
Well, I'll be right back. I want to see if something. Oh. Okay. Okay, stacks at 3. Nope.
No, I've not.
What? What?
Nope, sounds like wolves are attacking somebody outside. That's unfortunate.
In town?
What?
Well, you get weird, funny sounds in here.
I don't have enough space at the moment, Moody. Here,
Give
have
me
a
something
Quaver.
back. Yeah, sure.
I hear this now, yes.
Well, whoever it is fighting back. I hear whimpers. Oh, I have 9 of those.
Of those?
Thank you.
Are you sure?
Oh, no, I don't. Thank you.
You have 2 different cooking fireplaces. Okay.
Somebody please tell me why I can change my clothes at the desk. Because I don't understand
Yeah.
how that works. That makes no sense to me.
Probably the specific type of desk that you have. Oh well.
I guess. I'm real sad that this doesn't add light to the room. I was really hoping to like move some of these lights to like inside the actual rooms. But it is what it is. What can you do?
I always light the fireplace.
Yeah, I just need to get the candle wax for it still.
someone.
But since there's radiators in the rooms, and well, once the fireplace is lit, it shouldn't.
Someone please shuffle around in my pockets to just see the amount of shit that I have in here.
Oh, wow. You definitely have quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Yeah.
To be fair, my pockets are not any better.
Yeah. I
don't know what you're doing, but
there, thank you. Chip
I'll
is
be
still running
right.
around in my pockets.
I'm not in your pockets.
Good grief.
You were.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, it has. I have gotten desperate.
Yeah, I see that.
I'll be right back.
What? You got 2 water canteens.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And?
Okay.
Why did you just put money? Oh no, you didn't.
That's.
I had $106 when I started today. I have not been to a bank yet. Can I have those? Excuse me, sir.
Yeah,
Thank
hold
you.
on. Oh, it won't look. That's annoying.
No. Yeah.
Oh, and I see why.
Yeah.
I was gonna be nice, but nope. Okay.
No, it's okay. I keep an extra box in my horse.
Yeah, why are you so full? My goodness.
Because I have... Because I have been from here all the way to fucking...
Hold on.
I haven't been in there yet.
Oh, it's because you're trying to impress her, and it's fine. She told me about tomorrow. Congratulations, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
I hope it goes well. I may have warned her on the way here.
About what?
Just, she better not break your heart.
Oh, good.
Listen, I'm in both your corners, and I'm gonna play both ends against the middle and hope that it comes out good.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, because I was like, okay, well, what if I grind the mint? Because I don't want to just put fucking mint leaves in with chocolate, because that doesn't make any fucking sense, right? And then...
Hence mortar and pestle, right?
Right, and then someone brought it up to me, maybe you just don't have enough mint.
Possible.
Which is why I asked for more. And now I have 10, which should be a proper amount, and I still can't grind it down anyway. I have no fucking idea. This is why I just cook meat. It's so much easier. You just sprinkle on it, and just fucking cook it. It's simple.
My thought would be maybe chat with people involved with Deja Brew, see if any of them knows how to do anything with it.
The problem is, it happens a little early in the day for me.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And
early 9 p.m. is early for you?
Oh no, is it?
Yeah, 9 p.m. on Tuesdays.
Right. Well, I gotta figure this out by tomorrow.
Not the cat house, the Blackwater people.
Yeah, I gotta figure this out by tomorrow.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I might just have to fucking buy something I don't want to. Because that doesn't seem fair or from the heart. Although, to be fair...
I mean, you can ask somebody to teach you how to do it and you'll buy it from them or something. I don't know.
Victor was supposed to help me today.
Well, telegram him. Be annoying about it.
I have.
Well, maybe he's had a busy day like we have.
Fair. I just... Well, on the upside, fucking Chip ever wants to get into cooking. I bought everything already.
Yeah, that's true. You stick it somewhere and she'll find it one day.
Yeah.
What?
Going in there. I succeed.
How is it in an entire town full of lumberjacks there's not a single campfire? Not a single one.
What are you trying to do?
Just trying to find a campfire in general.
For?
Well, so I can't get this hot chocolate to go either.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm curious if it's a campfire only thing, not just a stove.
Well, let's go find out.
I look.
Okay. Don't jump down there. Got it. Y'all still in here?
There you are. I was looking
howdy.
for you. He went to bed. I feel so bad.
Alright.
Oh, where'd you get that?
I made it. What?
Thank you.
Now you
Fair
got a
enough.
campfire. The
Where
cleaver
the-
belongs to him, though.
Alright. I'm probably gonna steal it from him anyway. How do I do this? Can I pick it up once I put it down, or is it like
Nope,
down for
probably
good?
not. Come here.
Okay. So how do you make these anyway?
Oh, you don't know?
Nope.
Oh. It's 10 sticks. Here's 2 of them that I did not need. You can gather them from various spots. I like up on the hill. It's just a little bit of a cloud to get up here. You gotta be careful on your way back down. And you can see if you can place it up here. I don't know whether we can, because sometimes game wardens and such are a little funny about being too close to town. Is that a no?
No.
Maybe back here. Oh, there we go. Just make sure you put it out after you're done.
Yeah. All right. Maybe it is milk and not water
Yeah, it could be.
because this is just not working. I have so much chocolate in my pocket now. It's all right. I will give it away.
Give it as a reward next time
Yeah,
you're on duty.
exactly. Yeah,
For people
exactly.
being good at being patients.
Yeah, I like that idea.
You gotta be very careful how you get back down. It's very easy to slip. Alright, contrary to what you might think, don't aim for the rock there. Just kind of go here. You land on that, you will slip and bust your ass.
Interesting. Good to know.
It hurts.
I feel like you would know.
Yeah, you're lucky I'm not limping at the moment.
You mean you're lucky you're not limping?
I mean, I don't know that you'd want to see that anyway.
Alright, I do think it is bedtime,
Yep,
so...
I'm headed off myself.
Have a good night.
Sorry, sir.
Excuse.
Sleep well, my friend.
You as well.
Let me go to the right room. All right. I should be. I might be around tomorrow at some point. I don't know when I will be. Oh, I have 1,000. I should go buy a horse. We'll do that later. I will be back sometime tomorrow, maybe. Definitely Saturday. If my girlfriend is not. If my girlfriend is working, I will probably be streaming. And she should be Saturday and probably won't be tomorrow. So, yeah. Thanks so much, friends. I'll see ya.